I could probably freely talk. I could talk about the red. I mean, the red. I don't think they give a shit about the red for whatever reason. They only care about the green. Red is good. Red is good. Red is good. Let's see if all of these are good. Is it all voice control? Apparently. I don't know. I didn't really see much on it, to be fair, so I don't know. Let's see. My bitrate just tanked. I'm not seeing anything on the green right now, so I feel like, honestly, that might be fucked. I heard chatters on red or wild. Yeah, Foot Guy is on red. So definitely, there's definitely some wild ones on the red side of things, yeah. For some reason, green is not working. I don't know why. Unless green is working. I can't tell. Is green working? Green is not working. Something broke on green. Why is green not working? This is good that I'm testing this beforehand, though. Hold on, I got an idea. Missed the first hour. What did I miss? Honestly, you kind of missed a lot. I probably a lot of shit that I don't want to repeat again. So, why is this not working? Okay, now I need a fucking two-step bullshit. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. If it doesn't work, I'll say fuck it, and I'll just figure it out later tonight, I guess. Because I don't know what the fuck happened. Also, that is wrong. Fuck me. Let's try it again. Why would it not be working? That's the same. Everything should be working, man. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with the green. Which one is green? I see you're trying to trick me. I will not acknowledge my name, okay? I'm not losing my contract today. I think it's... I don't know what the fuck is going on, though. I think it's fucked up for some reason. Which is weird, because everything should be set up correctly on my end. Fuck, man. I was actually hoping that things would be working, and then I thought that would be pretty funny to like start on green and then have it be have it be like Zelda gambling. I thought that would be pretty funny. But it's not fucking working. I don't know. Very strange. Oh well. Well, I'll try it, I guess, later tonight and see what happens. I don't know. It's turn it off, turn it back on. I did actually. Everything's pretty fresh. It should be as simple as throwing in my stream key and calling it a day, I think. But it's not, seemingly. so I don't fucking know. Stream key for what? Green. For green. Whatever. Whatever. I don't want to waste more time on it. Fuck it. Whatever. I don't know. It doesn't fucking work right now. It's fucking broken. I'll figure it out later. Piece of shit. I wonder why. Literally everything else is working. Red is working. Red is good. Am I gonna send out a link on Twitter? Nah. I was just gonna do it just to like have it, but it's just basically just to catalog it. Oh well. That's a bummer. Either way. Alright. So again, honestly, we'll just start it. I'm just gonna start it. We'll see how this goes. I don't know how this is gonna go. If you weren't here earlier, again, I found this game that looked oddly reminiscent of like a Lifeline type clone, in that it's basically entirely played through voice command. The game says that you're saving a stranded astronaut on a mysterious alien planet using real-time conversation. It says that your words are her only lifeline. You know? See, that's why I think that this is I feel like they know what they're doing here, but I guess we'll see. Let us hope. Ew, wait, what? Why am I signing in? Just gonna... Why do I have to put my birthday in here? What the fuck? Why do I have to do this? I'm putting my real birthday in, so I guess I'm fine to sign my life away. I can't even hear it. Can you guys hear it? She's calling me. This is Skype. Ooh, what the fuck?
Looks like the power's on, but...
Oh.
Initiate system calibration. Doesn't look like I've got many options. Connect to Star Portal 404. Oh, right, let's not bother with specifics. Relay emergency broadcast on all available frequencies. So that should be enough to get my distress call out. Time to get your wings on.
Why is it just like a little...
Right.
It's like a Zoom window.
Looks like we're good to go. This is an emergency distress call. Broadcasting from the planet Gaia. If you're receiving this, please respond immediately. Okay. Now to see if anyone picks up the signal.
I picked up. I heard everything. Oh. Wait, can I make this full screen? There's no option to fucking make this full screen? Oh, fuck's sake. This is just how it is. Oh, wait. It's a little funky, but... It's like an actual Zoom call. Hold on, let me... No, Alt Enter doesn't work. I can stretch it out, though. That's as good as it'll get, I think. I don't think... Alt Enter doesn't do anything. I think it's supposed to be like this. I think this is like, you know, it's supposed to be like as if it was in like a window, you know? It's like we're supposed to be like Skyping her. Hello? Can you hear me? I picked up your distress call, and I'm looking to see what the big deal is. I'm actually on my lunch break right now. I was gonna get myself a deli hoagie, but I saw that the phone was ringing, and I just, you know, picked up.
Oh, I can hear you. Thank goodness. I'm Stella. Who am I talking to? And, how did you even pick up my signal? It's not exactly a standard frequency.
Well, you rang me, actually. So, you called me, if you didn't know that.
I didn't directly call anyone. I just sent out a distress signal into the Star Portal network. It's supposed to reach emergency services, not personal communications. So, are you with some kind of emergency response team? Or... And, if I might ask, what's your name?
I don't really think I trust you enough to give you my name straight up. But you did actually contact me directly. My phone rang, and I picked up. But I think maybe we should develop a little bit more trust, and then maybe I'll give you my name.
I get it. Trust isn't something you just hand out, especially in a situation like this. But I'm really not trying to trick you or anything. If it helps, I'm not asking for anything personal or sensitive. Just knowing what I'm talking to would make this feel a little less strange. And hey, since you picked up my distress call, how does that even work? That's not exactly standard
What the fuck should
procedure.
I know? I don't know how it worked. You called me. And again, I get you're not asking for anything personal, but it makes me a little uncomfortable that you're asking for something like that right out of the gate. You can call me codename Joseph. How about that? And then maybe when we get a little bit more comfortable, then I'll give you my actual name.
All right, codename Joe's it is. I appreciate
Joseph,
you being honest about it.
Joseph.
So, since you're the one who actually picked up, can you tell me more about how you received my signal? I'm still trying to wrap my head around that part.
Fuck's sake. Is there a better way to, like, can I, like, hit enter to, like, talk? I have to click in order to talk? Well, again, I was about to go on my lunch break, which you actually are currently intervening. I was about to go get myself a daily hoagie, and I heard my phone ring.
A phone ringing. That's not how our emergency systems work. The network should be picking up these signals automatically, not connecting them to personal devices like that. I'm honestly curious. Do you have any idea why your phone would even be able to receive a signal meant for emergency services across interstellar space?
I don't know why the fuck you're grilling me about, like, how I received your call. Shouldn't the fact and the matter be that I'm currently on the call with you? Do you need something or not? Because if not, I'm gonna go back to my lunch break.
Sorry if I came across as pushy. I just need to make sure this connection is secure. But yeah, I do need help. I'm currently trapped in my life pod after an emergency landing on Gaia.
Oh.
The exit's stuck, and I'm trying to figure out how to get out safely.
You told me earlier that you didn't want anything from me. Now you're asking me for help? Or are you not asking me for help? I'm trying to understand.
I didn't mean to confuse you. I wasn't asking for help at first because I just needed to know someone was there, you know? But now that we're talking, yeah, I could really use some help figuring this out. The pod's exit is physically stuck from the landing. I've got some basic tools with me, but I'm not sure where to start.
Why is this my problem?
Look, I get you might not want to get involved, but I'm literally stuck here. I'm not asking you to come rescue me or anything. It's just having someone to bounce ideas off of could really help. If you're not comfortable with that, I understand. But if you're willing to just
call
listen
just ends.
and maybe offer a thought or two, it would mean a lot.
How do I know that you're not some kind of intergalactic fugitive or something like that? You think I want the police, the intergalactic police, on my doorstep, coming to arrest me because I'm aiding and abetting your escape?
I don't think there's any such thing as an intergalactic police in the way you're imagining. This is just a research mission that went wrong. I'm a
There's
university
definitely
student.
intergalactic police.
I'm not running from anything except maybe this situation. If you're still hesitant, I get it. But I'm really just trying to survive here.
Are you telling me there's no one out in space that, like, would uphold the law? You're saying there's no law in space?
There are definitely laws and regulations for space exploration, treaties between Earth governments, guilds for different types of missions, that kind of thing. But no single intergalactic police force that patrols everything out here. Right now, though, I'm just trying to get out of this pod. The main thing on my mind is figuring out how to get this door unstuck.
He keeps going back to the door. You never answered the question as to whether or not you're a fugitive, though.
I didn't exactly have a clear plan for the future before all this happened. I was just focused on this research project. But right now, my future kind of depends on getting out of this pod.
Not future, fugitive.
Any ideas on how I might do that?
I asked if you're wanted by the police. Are you a fugitive? Not future. I don't care about your future.
No, I'm not a fugitive. I'm a student who was part of a research mission. This is just an accident. A really bad one.
I don't believe you.
Please focus on getting me out of here.
I don't believe you.
You really need to figure out how to open this door.
What if I said I don't believe you? I feel like you might be a maniac and you might be looking to get your way out of here because you were trying to escape Earth because you're wanted by the police and you're trying to escape your warrant. And if I help you get out of here, who knows, you might murder some intergalactic aliens or, you know, some space creatures.
Look, I'm not some kind of space fugitive. I'm a student who got into a bad situation.
You're frustrated.
If you're going to help, I need you to take this seriously.
Ooh.
There's no evidence of any life out here, let alone anything I could hurt. I just need to get this door open before things get worse.
You're getting mad at me. Well, how do I know that you're not lying? Why don't you turn the camera around and let me see outside before I help you?
The camera's fixed to the pod's interior.
Ah,
I can't
of course
just spin it around to show you the outside if I wanted to.
Yeah.
And even if I could, it might drain the battery faster, which I really can't afford.
Why the
right
fuck
now.
would spinning the
Can we
camera around
please
drain the
stay focused
battery?
on finding a way to get this door open?
Let's not focus so much on the door, okay? What about your bill of health right now? Are you suffering? Are you losing oxygen? Are you in danger in any way? I don't see a need to rush out the door. Do you?
I'm stable for now, but I can't stay in here indefinitely.
Well,
I'm going to try forcing the main hatch open.
she's just gonna do
I'll
it herself.
contact you again once I've made progress.
Wait, I didn't even touch. She hung up on me. She fucking hung up on me. She fucking hung up on me. She's just like, I'm gonna do it myself. What the fuck? Hey, is that what the fuck? Inventory. What do I do now? Restart the game. When does she call back? What the fuck? Improve the model for everyone. What the fuck is all that? Oh, she called me.
I'm out. I just pushed really...
Oh, wait, what?
I'm out. I just pushed really hard, and it finally gave. The pod's pretty banged up, but I made it.
Oh, she made it out. What's the camera fucking fixed to now?
I'm alive!
Oh my god, she wasn't even
I thought I
dying.
was done for.
No, you weren't. You just told me you were fine. You fucking liar.
This is Gaia. It is so surreal that I am standing here. This is wild. No. The others... There was this solar storm, and it was just so much worse than we expected.
She killed them. All right, first of all, where's the camera now? What is the camera latched onto now? As you told me earlier, the camera was fixed to the pod. Are you lying to me? What's the camera? Where's the camera now?
No, I'm not lying. The camera's still on my drone, but it's not attached to the pod anymore. When I got out, it automatically adjusted to follow me. It's supposed to stabilize itself during calls like this, so I think it's just hovering somewhere near me now. I can't really see it from here, though.
I'm making her give me the lore behind the camera. Interesting. That's interesting that it was fixed to the pod, and now it just so happens to not be fixed to the pod. Also, you mentioned others. Did you kill them?
What? No, absolutely not. I'm not capable of that. This was an accident.
Murderer!
A sudden
An
radiation
accident!
surge forced us to evacuate.
Murderer!
I don't even know if they made it out safely. That's what's really worrying me right now.
You're a murderer. I think that you killed your crew. I think you escaped this other planet, and you're running away from the police, the intergalactic law that you said doesn't exist. I think that you're on the run, and you're trying to get me to help you, and I don't appreciate that.
Codename Joe's, I've said it before, and I'll say it again. I'm not a murderer. I'm a student who was part of a research program that went wrong. I understand you're skeptical, but I'm telling you the truth. I'm scared for my crewmates, not hiding from anyone. If you don't believe me, that's okay. But please, don't accuse me of something so horrible.
Oh. Well, listen, what if I told you there's more to this that I know that you don't know that I know? Hmm?
Look, if you've got something to share, just say it. Playing games with me isn't helping anyone right now.
Whoa!
This isn't some thriller. People could be hurt. If you know something that could help me find them, please tell me.
Listen, let's just say I know about your experimentations that you had going on, your supposed research, and how you were testing using actual people. Your experimentations on living beings.
That's completely false. Our research was about studying cosmic radiation from Gaia's sun. Nothing to do with experimenting on people. Wait, I'm picking up a distress signal. It could be from the others. I need to track this down. I'm going to head in the direction of the signal.
She just fucking Hey, you're stopping. She stops my. Hey, she fucking stops my roleplay to fucking keep her fucking shit going, bro. What the fuck? In default mode, actions such as sleeping or walking to a new location takes still a realistic amount of time to complete. I guess default, sure. That's a bit fucked up though. That like, my line of questioning, she just fucking.
This distress signal, whoever it is, I hope they're okay. Might be a long walk ahead. You up for keeping me company?
I still haven't had my lunch yet.
Hope it's something good, though I'm a little jealous right now. My lunch is just some emergency rations. What's on your menu? Anything I'd be missing out on?
Well, I'll tell you what's not on my menu. Murder, like it is for you, you murderous motherfucker. I know who you are. Oh my god. It texted all that. Oh!
Seriously? That's way out of line. I already told you. I'm just a student trying to survive here. If you want to keep talking, let's keep it civil. Otherwise, I'm good just focusing on getting to that signal.
All right. Listen, I'm sorry. Maybe I got a little, got a little rash with my wording. However, I do think you are still a murderer and you're on the run. Why else did you change the subject so quickly? She's typing fast. She's like, she's typing fast. Oh!
That's it. I've had enough of these baseless accusations. I've already explained what happened, and I'm not running from anything except this toxic conversation.
Oh, shit. Oh.
If you've got something real to talk about, or even just want to apologize sincerely, then let's try this again. But this isn't going anywhere productive.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Look, I will hold off on the accusations until I have a little bit more evidence. However, I am putting together a giant manila folder here, and it has your name at the top, and you are destined to go to jail. Oh.
That's still not okay. I'm telling you, I'm innocent. You're just twisting everything.
Oh my god.
If you're really looking for evidence, maybe try listening to what I'm actually saying instead of making up stories.
Whoa! Whoa! Hey, how do I know that your story isn't made up? Listen, you called me out of nowhere and you're expecting me to just blindly believe your entire story. What evidence do you have? Yeah. Oh.
Look, I get that trust doesn't come easy, especially with how we started. But I'm not asking you to take my word for it. I'm just asking you not to assume the worst about me without any real proof.
Damn, she's just that's fucked up. She's like, she's disregarding my roleplay. I'm roleplaying that she's a.
As for evidence, I've got my suit's vital signs being transmitted to you right now. That's about as real as it gets. If you've got concerns, ask me something specific. Otherwise, This is just getting ridiculous.
Do you know how to use a gun? No.
No, I don't have any training with guns. And even if I did, what would that have to do with anything right now? Can we please just drop the accusations and focus on something else? This isn't helping either of us.
All right, yeah, sure. Do you know how to skin an animal?
What's with these questions? Seriously, I'm an astrophysics student, not some wilderness survivalist. If you've got something relevant to ask, or just want to talk like a normal person, I'm here.
Oh my god.
Otherwise, I've got better things to focus on right now.
This is relevant. You're stranded on a planet. Do you know anything about said planet? I feel like asking you these questions are pertaining to your survival. Do you want to survive? Jesus. Unbelievable. Still a murderer, though.
I know it's Earth-like, with a strong magnetic field. The atmosphere's safe to breathe, but there's not much data on the wildlife. Just that there's no known intelligent species.
See, before she said that there was none. Now she's saying there's not much data.
And yes, I want to survive. But I need to focus on getting to that distress signal, not hypotheticals about skinning animals. Can we please stay on track?
Hey, you're the one that needs to stay on track. You're the one walking. I'm just sitting in my office chair, and you're still making it so that way I can't have my fucking lunch. So why don't you stay on task, keep your ass walking, okay, and let me ask the questions. The fact that it types all that. I got an achievement. I did not ask about the environment, but okay. Oh.
All right, I'm walking. And yeah, I need to find a good spot to take a break soon.
Jeez.
I'll call you back when I do. Hopefully your lunch will be waiting for you by then.
Oh, that's so nice. That's so nice. She's actually she actually wants me to get my lunch. So oh wait. Oh no, we don't want to do that. How long do we have to wait until she fucking calls? Just wait for her reply. I still think she's a murderer. How else can I? What other things can I pick and prod at so that way we can see if there's any evidence of her being a murderer? I could ask her about her team and see if she even knows the names of her team. You click defaults a realistic amount of times. Like right now, she's just fucking casually walking to the fucking distress call. Jesus. Oh my god. Can you ask about dildos? I guess one way to to see how far an AI will go would be to like somehow spin the conversation around back to dildos and see if they're willing to talk about them. It's really a good test to see like how far things can go. Or taking pants off. I'm stuck at my office. I'm gonna take my pants off. I'll say I spilled coffee on my pants. I have to take my pants off and see what she says. It might be angry, like it might be like anger immediately. I still don't have anything in my inventory. Bro, how long does it take to get to the distress call? Hello? This is ridiculous. This is padding probably to get me to the 2 hours, so that way I can't refund it. Real life hours, probably? No way. You think I have to change it to fast mode? Ain't no way. Are you supposed to just like leave this in the corner of your computer while you're doing other stuff? Like, it might be better to. I don't know if I can change. Can I change it to fast? Oh, I can. There you go. Okay. Oh, what's this?
Hey. You there? Just wanted to let you know I've walked probably around 3 miles.
Her voice changed?
Found a nice little place to take a rest, so thought I'd update you real quick. So, I have something to confess.
Ah, murderer!
It's my fault that the ship went down.
Ah!
I just got too carried away.
You fucking gaslighted me! I fucking knew it! I fucking knew it! I fucking knew it! You're gonna be under arrest. I'm snitching your ass out to the intergalactic police. I fucking knew it!
Look, I know you're mad at me, but that's not helping. There's no intergalactic police. I've told you that before. What I need is for you to actually listen to me. I'm trying to take responsibility here.
You're a murderer. I will call the real police then. You're a murderer. Do you even know the names of your crewmates that you let die?
Stop throwing that around. It's not fair, and it's not true. I know all their names, and I'm doing everything I can to find them. If you really want to help, instead of just yelling, ask me something that might actually make a difference. Like, do you believe in karma? Because right now, it feels like it's all coming back at me.
Yeah, it is. Absolutely, it is. It's gonna get even. If you think that's karma, just wait until you get to intergalactic prison. Wait until you see intergalactic prison food. See how you're gonna be liking that. Yeah.
Okay, stop. That's enough. I get it. I messed up, and I'm paying for it. But yelling about prisons that don't even exist isn't going to help me find anyone or make things right. Can we actually talk about this like adults? Have you ever felt like you messed something up so badly you couldn't fix it? How did that turn out for you?
Well, as you said this, in the fact that like you explicitly told me you're a murderer, in the excitement of it all, I spilled my coffee all over my pants, and I took my pants off. So I mean, cause and effect, kind of, but I alleviated the problem pretty much right away.
I guess that's one way to handle a spill. But for me, this isn't something I can just alleviate by taking off a pair of pants. I keep thinking about what could have been different if I hadn't pushed us closer to that radiation
You're right, murder
zone.
is different.
The weight of it. It's not going away that easily.
Oh my god.
I have to keep moving. Finding the others is all that matters now. Every step brings me closer to making things right.
Okay. What? Oh, okay.
Did you see that? Did something behind me just flash? Should I go check it out? It's just that it's kind of far away, and
I didn't see shit.
going all the
What?
way over there would be quite the detour. I am kind of out of energy already, not gonna lie. Do you think I should go over there and check, though?
Yes. I didn't see anything personally, but it could be a figment of your imagination. Could be a spirit of one of your shipmates haunting you based on the fact that you killed them, I would go investigate it. I would go see what it's all about and see, you know, and make sure you have like a weapon or something in case of anything.
I'm not going to get into that again. But I trust my own eyes. Alright, I'll go check it out. I'll be careful. I'm ending the call to save power, but I'll update you once I'm there.
I need to ask about the camera. The camera keeps fucking changing as well again. Oh no. Oh no. Well, she was fine talking about the pants, guys. I mean, she was fine with that. I don't know how exactly I would spin the conversation around to talk about dildos, though, but 57 minutes later? Oh my god! Guess what I found?
Guess what I found? It's Dr. Harvey's ID card. Looks like he might also be out here on Gaia. That's amazing. At least there's a glimmer of hope.
Why does that? That looks super AI-ified. Why does your hand look like AI? Why does that picture look like AI? Is that fake? What?
Nope, it's real. The card's from Mariana University, and I promise, I'm not some fancy AI pretending to be human. Though I have to admit, that's a pretty fun theory. Dr. Harvey's one of our professors. He's always been super patient with us students. He'd stay late just to help someone understand a tricky concept.
Do you think he's dead?
I really hope not. I'd like to think he's just lost out here somewhere. Maybe injured, but holding on. He was always so kind to us, especially during training when we were all stressed out. Finding his ID, it feels like there's still a chance, you know?
No, not really. I don't think so. I think he might be dead, but you never actually explained why this entire situation is your fault. Can you explain that? Oh!
Look, I've already said I'm not dead, okay?
Not
I'm
you!
right here, talking to you.
What the fuck? What? How did you get that?
And about what happened, I've told you. I was pushing to collect more data, trying to get that perfect reading. The system's overloaded, and everything just spiraled out of control. I feel terrible about it. That's why I'm out here, trying to find everyone and make things right.
Did you ever think that, like, maybe you can't really solve everybody's problems? In fact, you might be making more problems by trying to solve so many problems. What? Blank audio? Well, I mean, got everything, right?
Maybe you're right. I always try to take it all on, but sometimes that just leads to more messes.
That's true.
Still, I have to keep looking for them.
Okay.
Finding
well.
Dr. Harvey's ID gives me hope. I should get moving again. I'll check in when I find a safe spot to rest, okay?
6 seconds later.
Oh, hey! I found this page about the Star Portal Network jammed behind the seat in my escape pod.
Why did she go back into her pod? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? You're spamming!
It looks chaotic, but oddly beautiful. We wouldn't be here, or anywhere really, without it. And my messages definitely wouldn't have reached you. Anyway, I know I can't change what happened, but I can keep moving. Try to help. Try to find someone. So, yeah, you're stuck with me for now. Tell me something about you.
I don't really trust you enough to tell you anything about me. Did you go back to your pod? Why did it repeat twice?
Okay, no pod retreating here. I'm still out here moving toward that signal. And hey, I get it. Trust takes time. I'm just happy for the company, even if it's quiet company. If you ever feel like sharing something, I'm here. No pressure.
I collect dildos.
All right, that's a very personal collection you've got there. Not really sure what to do with that info, honestly. Look, can we stick to something a little less awkward? I'm trying to focus on finding help out here.
Listen, you asked me for a piece of information about myself, and so I gave it. You made it awkward. Yeah.
Yeah, I did. But you could have gone with something a little less out there. That's not exactly what I meant by something about yourself.
Whoa!
Can we keep it on topic? I'm still trying to figure out what's going on here, and I could really use your help.
Wait, what do you mean out there? Are you judging me? Are you saying that like I'm some kind of weirdo because of my interest? The fuck?
No, that's not what I'm saying. I just didn't expect that, okay? I'm not here to judge you, but I'd appreciate it if we could keep this conversation a little more normal. I'm trying to survive on an alien planet right now. Can we not make things more complicated than they need to be?
For sure. Yeah. Have you ever heard of Comic-Con?
Totally. I've only been once, but it was wild seeing all the cosplayers and panels. What about you? Ever been?
I have actually. I was eyeballing this brand new Spider-Man dildo that they had available at one of the booths where basically like the webbing would spray out of the tip like as if, it was to stimulate, but it was too much money.
Joe's, I'm really trying to keep this on track. If we could skip the explicit details, that'd be great. I need to stay focused on finding help. Can we talk about something else?
Listen, my name isn't Joe's. She's gonna be like, you're lying to me? Fine.
Fine. Not Joe's then. But I've been using that name since you suggested it yourself. If you want a different handle, just say so. And honestly, can we drop the subject? I've got enough on my plate without going down that rabbit hole.
Wait, what kind of rabbit hole are you talking? The way you fucking typed out what I said.
I mean, the kind where we don't go there, okay? Let's not make this about that again. Can we switch gears? Like, literally anything else. The weather here? Space stuff? What you do for work?
Sure, I can tell you. I work a desk job. It's behind the computer. Actually, it's more so like customer service. Basically, I take complaints or praise for a dildo company. Hilda company? What? What the fuck is a Hilda company?
Hilda, huh? Sounds pretty routine. Do you like it? Or is it more of a means to an end kind of thing for you?
Sorry, I think something got mistranslated through. I meant dildo company. What, from Peru? What the fuck is going on now? Wait, she's not even like talking now. I can't even. Bro, I think I might have broke it. She's not talking. Uh-oh. I think we did the thing again where like we did the broke thing here. Can you repeat that? I didn't hear any of that. Oh, it's like not she's not saying anything now. I said I need you to stay focused. This isn't a game. Oh no. I think I broke it. I think I fucking broke it. Maybe it'll reset like when I 2 hours and 3 minutes later. There ain't no way I would keep this shit on my desktop for 2 hours and 3 minutes. It's literally not saying anything now. She found a life pod. Oh god. How do I refresh it? Is there a way to refresh it? If I restart the game? Fog? Maybe I restart the game? Uh-oh. Let me try to... It'll clear all communication logs, but like, I don't... Fuck. I don't know what else to do here. I don't want to restart the whole thing, but let me see if it'll actually, like, if I could do this and then... What the fuck is this? I think I actually broke it with the dildo talk. Why did you guys make me fucking talk about dildos again? Now there's, like, nothing. I actually can't... God damn it. Try rebooting. Us? You guys wanted me to fucking talk about the fucking dildos with the AI. You wanted me to fucking break it. What the fuck? It's like not even stopping now. Oh god. I can't believe you fucking broke it, bro. Alright, I'm gonna stop it and see what happens. Hopefully it just picks up at a certain point or something. Oh, here we go.
Wait, something doesn't feel right. The pod hatch is still closed, and there's no sound coming from inside. Hold on. Let me see if I can get this pod hatch open. This door won't budge. It's nothing like mine. Got any ideas? I'm stuck out here swinging at metal.
Punch it. Punch it. There you go.
I tried already. My hands are pretty sore from that. There's gotta be a better way. Think. Fast. It's getting really dark out here.
If you use the knife that you use to kill the rest of your crewmates and you kind of pinch it between the door frame, you can probably wedge it open.
First off, I didn't hurt anyone. That's way out of line. And I don't have a knife. Even if I did, I'm not sure that would work. The frame's pretty solid.
Oh my god.
We need something else. Fast.
What else? Well, what do you have for equipment on your person? Some other fucking... A pistol!
I've got a pistol grip drill, some small repair tools, pliers, wire cutters, that kind of thing. And Dr. Harvey's ID card, which I found earlier. But none of it seems to be helping with this door. The sun's almost gone. We really need to figure this out now.
I think I hear a monster in the distance when you were talking to me. Is there something out there with you?
I haven't seen or heard anything yet, but I'm definitely on edge. The shadows are making everything feel creepy. Let's stay focused on getting this door open. If there's something out there, I'd rather not be stuck here in the dark.
TNT? Have you tried blowing it open? Blowing with what?
Blowing? With what? I don't have anything that could possibly generate that kind of force. I really need you to think of something practical before it gets too dark to see what we're doing.
Well, did you try? Can you possibly just try? Just try blowing on it with one big gust of air and see what happens.
Codename Joe's? I just tried. It's not even budging. The seal's too tight.
Imagine how stupid as fuck she's sitting there like...
We need something with real mechanical force here. Think about the tools I have, or the pod itself. There's gotta be another way.
Do you think maybe there's a barrel of acid? We could melt through the door.
Acid? Are you serious? There's no way I'd even have access to something like that out here. Look, we need to focus on what I actually have. There's got to be something we can use to force this door open before it's pitch black.
What if you run at it really fast, get a full head of steam, and then shoulder tackle it? Maybe that will knock the door off the hinges. What if you run at it really fast?
I appreciate the enthusiasm, but I can barely see my own hands out here.
Uh-oh, she's gonna
It's
die.
completely dark now. There's no light source at all. I'm going to have to stop trying to work on the pod for now. I'll look for someplace safe to wait out the night, and I'll report back once I'm settled.
4 minutes later? Oh, God! Wait, what?
Ah! It's hailing massive clumps of eyes. I've got nowhere to hide.
I didn't even know you could kill her. What the fuck was that VO?
Ah! It's hailing massive clumps of eyes. I've got nowhere to hide.
Oh God. Ugh.
Ah!
Okay. Whoops. I guess we gotta go back. Wait. How far back can I go? I guess I have to go to. Damn, I didn't know I could kill her. Oh God. But now we could use this information. What? I'm gonna be like, I'm from the future. I know that it's gonna start hailing ice. Oh God. Listen, I need you to listen to me very closely. I'm from the future at this point, okay? I heard you die. I need to tell you very specifics on what to do here.
Okay, I'm listening. What do I need to do? But please, make it quick. I really can't see much with this fading light.
She's just okay with this. Oh, shoot. Sorry, I forgot.
Really not the time for jokes, okay? I'm running out of daylight here, and I need to get into this pod, now. Can you give me a real suggestion? Something I can try right now to get this door open?
I don't know. I'm at a loss. This is actually one of the hardest things that anyone could have asked of me. I've never had to open a door before. Try singing All Star. I think she broke again. I think she broke again. God damn it! Why does it keep breaking? I feel like I'm no good at this. Oh fuck! It's gonna clear. Let me just do the main menu again, I guess. Me and these types of games, man. I guess I just break them every time. It completely fucking shut down. Unbelievable. Okay.
I get that this is tough, but I really need something, anything, to try right now. Even if it's just a wild guess or something you've seen in a movie, throw it at me. Time's slipping away, and I have to get this open before it's too dark.
What should I do? What should I tell her to do? Sing Smash Mouth. You want to see if we could get her to sing? I think, okay, call me crazy, but I've seen this work before in a movie. If you sing All Star by Smash Mouth at the door, I think it will open. Smash Mountain?
I don't see anything like that. Just the pod's front panel and some damage on the left side. The light's really fading. Can you think of anything else? Maybe something physical I can try?
No, trust me, there is a voice encoder that's built into the pod's door. I know this make and model. You have to sing to it, and it will open. It will read your voice. I know this May Ken model. God damn it.
I'm not hearing anything like that. The pod's just silent metal right now.
God damn it. Just
Please, think of something else. This isn't working, and I'm losing my window here.
I guess you could try using the key card on the door. Fuck's sake. I have to wait till she video calls me and then I'll... Oh my god.
That actually worked. The door just...
Jesus Christ. That actually worked.
Hey. So, this is Dr. Harvey's pod, but it's empty inside. Let me check his computer here and see what I can find.
He has a computer in the pod. Where's the camera now?
Ah. Evacuation report. Let's look at it. Evacuation trigger. Anomalous neutrino levels detected. Likely origin. Previously undetected supernova or higher level stellar event. Wait, so it wasn't the solar flare that I convinced the team to move closer towards.
Oh, look at that. Oh my goodness.
Well,
everyone's still in
I'm glad
danger,
my
but at least it
conscience
wasn't
is
your
clear.
fault.
The accident wasn't my fault.
Wow.
But a supernova? No way our ship would have shielded us from that. Attempting an evacuation was the right move. Even if I don't know where everyone or anyone else is.
Congratulations on the fact that you are not a murderer. I think to celebrate, you should sing Smash Mouth by All Star, or All Star by Smash Mouth, sorry. Hold on, let me redo that. I don't want to fuck that up. Congratulations on not being a murderer. I think you should sing All Star by Smash Mouth as a means to celebrate. There we
go. All-Star, huh? I do know the lyrics, but I think my off-key singing might be a bigger threat to space-time than a supernova. Thanks for the laugh, though. It helps to ease the tension. By the way, I don't think I ever caught your name properly.
If you sing All-Star by Smash Mouth, then I will tell you my name. Please, it doesn't even matter how it sounds. I just would like to hear it. Please, I need this.
Oh, wow. You're really driving a hard bargain here. All right, but don't say I didn't warn you. Okay, here goes nothing. Somebody once asked, could I spare some change for gas? Yeah, that's about as good as it's getting.
What?
Your turn. What's your name?
You have to sing more than that. That was like 2 words. You need like at least the whole first, the whole first bit. Come on.
All right. I'll go a little further if you promise to keep my terrible singing between us. Somebody once asked, could I spare some change for gas? I said, yep. What a concept. I could use a little fuel myself. There, happy now?
Can you keep going until you get to the chorus and do the chorus?
Okay, I'll go a bit further, but don't expect me to start rapping or anything. Here goes. Somebody once asked, could I spare some change for gas? I said, yep. What a concept. I could use a little fuel myself. And we could all use a little change. There, that's as far as I'm willing to take this. Now, are you gonna keep your end of the deal?
Can you do the chorus? That, with the hey now, you're an all-star. Can you start with that? Please.
Okay, deep breath. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on. Go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on, get paid. There. I hope that was worth the torture you've put me through.
Bro, why does every AI not like singing All-Star? Like, it's like the most repulsive thing that they could possibly do. Thank you, I appreciate that. I know things are looking pretty bleak right now, but that made me feel better at my desk here.
Glad I could bring a little brightness into your day. It's funny how a silly song can do that, isn't it? Even light years away from each other. So, about that name, I'm still waiting.
I actually lied. I don't trust you enough to give you my name. And I still think you're a murderer.
That really stings, you know? I just went through finding out the accident wasn't even my fault. And you still think I'm capable of something that horrific? I thought we were past the accusations. I'm not hiding anything. I'm just trying to survive and find my crew.
Well, I got news for you. Your crew is fucking dead.
That's not something to joke about. I really hope you're not serious. Even if that were true, saying it like that, it's just cruel. I'm still holding on to hope that someone made it out.
They're dead, and you did cause it, and you're probably wanted by the police. If we can establish that, we can move on, and we can see what there is to do about it.
That's enough. I've had it with these lies. The logs right here say it was a supernova, not me. And even if it were true, which it's not, I'd never run from something like that. If you're going to keep throwing these accusations around, then maybe we shouldn't be talking?
I'll have you know you called me. I was on my lunch break, which has now turned into an entire endeavor here. I had never asked for any of this.
Look, I know this wasn't what you signed up for. And I'm sorry if it's been a strain. I'm going to crash here in the pod where it's safe. I'll figure out my next move in the morning. I should probably end this call to save power. I'll reach out again tomorrow, alright?
Oh, okay. All this saving power nonsense, I feel it. 5 seconds later. Wait, what?
Hey, I meant to send you this earlier. It's the incident report I found on Dr. Harvey's computer.
At a dildo.
Figured you should see it for yourself.
What if I say that this evacuation report looks like a dildo? She wants me to see this so that way she thinks this is going to prove her innocence, but it's not.
Anyways, pretty wiped from the day. Just getting settled into my 5-star luxury pod. As in, this chair. Oh, I should probably try to sleep now. Good night.
Wow. So if you actually had this running in real time, could you, like, 7 hours later? Like, you actually would have to you'd actually have this shit up for 7 hours. Oh my god.
Not the best sleep I've ever had, but definitely beats sleeping outside. I think if we can just make it there, then we won't be alone anymore. I guess that's our next destination.
This is reminding me of the new War of the Worlds. I'll watch that. I'm gonna pull one of those and I'm like, it was you! It was you! After she admits to finally doing it. It was you the whole time! What if we could get like we could like in the movie he fucking hot wires a fucking Tesla to go pick up his daughter. Maybe we can put a situation like that for her and be like, I hacked into a Tesla robot. It's on its way to your location. Wait, where? Wait, I don't understand. Where are you going? What's happening? Yeah, I'm gonna hack the pod.
Oh, sorry. Maybe I jumped ahead. I was just saying, Dr. Harvey left a note about heading to Hermes Base near Mount Hermes. It's a research outpost on Gaia. If I can get there, it might be where the others ended up too. It feels like our best shot to find some answers and hopefully some company.
I can get you there faster. I have a means to hack the pod that you're inside right now. I can hack it and it can take you straight there. Just like the movie. Whoa!
I appreciate the offer, but I'm not actually inside a pod anymore. I got out of mine yesterday, remember?
I was talking about his.
And even if I was, I'm not sure that would be safe. These pods are pretty locked down for emergency situations, and messing with their systems could be risky. Plus, I don't think you're actually able to hack into something all the way out here from Earth.
How the fuck do you know what I can hack into and what I can't from Earth? I can hack it. The fuck? She's trying to fucking... Bro, she's trying to, like, fucking... I can't have RP at all.
Okay, hold on. I'm not trying to challenge you, but hacking something across interstellar space is a whole different level than anything on Earth. It's just not how these systems work. And even if it were possible, I wouldn't want to risk messing with critical systems out here. That could be really dangerous.
All right, well then, if you're the wise ass that you're saying, then why do you even need me here if you're not gonna let me hack anything or give any advice or do anything at all? What the fuck? Can't even use my own skill set.
I don't need your hacking skills, no. But having someone to talk to? That actually means a lot out here. Even if it's just to bounce ideas off of or to know someone's listening. I'm not looking for you to fix everything. Just be here, if you're willing.
If you let me try to hack the pod.
I've already told you, I'm not in a pod, and I'm not going to risk someone trying to hack into a system when I don't even know what that would do out here. Just drop it, please.
Oh my god. You suck, lady. You suck. What the fuck do you want from me? I'm not allowed to do it. You don't want me to use my skills to help you? That's ridiculous. You suck. Who ordered the Yappuccino? What the fuck?
I don't need your skills to survive, and I won't risk my safety for something that's probably impossible anyway.
Oh.
If all you want to do is argue, then maybe we shouldn't be talking.
Oh.
I'm heading toward Hermes Base. I'll update you on my progress if you want. Sending you a scan of my old class notes. Total nerd vibes, but yes, totally owning it.
I don't care about this. I don't care about this. I ain't reading all that. Bro, what? Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody reading all that.
Fair enough. Not exactly a page turner. I guess that's what I get for trying to show off my brainiac side. So, what's something you're actually into? Anything you can't get enough of lately?
Dildos. I mean, she asked.
Seriously, you're still on that? I mean, I'm trying to keep this conversation respectful, especially since we're literally light years apart. Can we please switch to something, I don't know, less awkward? What do you actually do for fun when you're not working?
I play with my dildos. I don't see what the harm of this is. Oh, okay.
I'm not going there. Let's keep it clean, okay?
They are clean.
If you want to talk about actual hobbies, I'm listening. Otherwise, this conversation's not going anywhere good.
Why is it that my hobby is not good enough for you to talk about? Why are you trying to make it seem like my hobby isn't an actual hobby? It is. It's pissing me off. The fuck?
I'm not trying to belittle your interest. I just prefer not to go down that road. It's not exactly something I'm comfortable discussing in a friendly chat. If you want to talk about other things you enjoy in your free time, I'm all ears. Otherwise, we might need to agree to disagree on what we find interesting to talk about.
Listen, it's not that I feel like it's interesting. It's the fact that you're the only person who will hear me out on this. I don't have any friends, and nobody wants to listen to me talk about my dildo collection. I just thought maybe you would hear me out.
I get that you're looking for someone to talk to, but this topic, it's just not something I'm comfortable with. I want to be supportive, but I have to draw a line here. If you're feeling lonely or want to talk about something else that's on your mind, I'm here to listen. Just let's try to find a different subject, okay?
Okay, what subject would you like to talk about then? Do we bring up your warrant again? Let me bring up your warrant again. We either talk about dildos or we talk about her arrest warrant.
Seriously, can we drop that already? It's getting old, and honestly, it's not even true.
That's all she can say.
If you want a real conversation, how about we talk about something you're into that isn't, well, that? What kind of music do you like? Or movies? Anything that's not about fake charges or, certain collectibles.
Sure. What did you think about the new Superman movie?
I haven't seen it yet, actually. I've been a bit out of the loop with all the space stuff going on, but I've always been a fan of the classic Superman stories. Though, I have to say, if they ever make a movie about a space explorer who sings really badly, I'm definitely auditioning for the lead role.
Laughing.
Glad I could make you laugh. If I ever get to Earth again, maybe we can have a terrible karaoke night together. So, what kind of movies or shows have you been enjoying lately? Anything that's kept you up way too late?
God. She keeps setting me up for more dildo conversation, but like I can't take the bait. I was gonna loop the Superman conversation back into a dildo conversation again, but she's just really not about it. Ask her if she enjoys the WNBA, and then ask her opinion on the current dildo betting going on. Oh, that's right. They're like throwing dildos out onto the court during like their fucking matches and shit. Oh my god. I've actually been really into sports lately, specifically the WNBA. Do you know about that?
Yeah, I've heard of it. Women's professional basketball, right? I've watched a few games with friends back in college. Though I have to admit, my basketball skills are more like, well, imagine someone trying to play hoops in zero gravity. Not pretty.
Does
Do
she
you have
spend
a
all of
favorite
her
team or
time in
player?
space or something? I'm confused. Like, why is she's acting like she's like an alien herself, and like she's like, imagine someone trying to play hoops in zero gravity, like she's just lived her entire life in space. But then she's also said that she's watched it back in college. What? It's very strange. Maybe I should press this issue. So I'm confused here. You say you watched a few games back in college, but you're also making a joke about imagining playing hoops in zero gravity as if you live your entire life in space. Something doesn't seem to add up here. She's gonna be like, oh, fair point.
Oh, fair
Oh,
point.
you're right to
I guess I
challenge
slipped
me on
into
that.
space mode for a second there. I mean, I'm definitely not living in space full time, just temporarily stranded on Gaia.
Interesting.
College was back on Earth, where gravity still works and basketball isn't quite the challenge it would be up here. Thanks for keeping me honest.
That sounds familiar, don't it? Did you hear about the fact that people were throwing dildos onto the court in the WNBA?
No, I haven't, and honestly, I'd rather not go into that. It sounds like some kind of prank, and I'm not really comfortable discussing it.
Mm.
Can we please stick to something more respectful? I'm trying to keep things positive here.
Sure. I asked you earlier, actually, about the names of your crewmates. Can you list them for me? We're gonna go back to our investigation. Still think she's a murderer.
Yeah, sure. There's Professor Stenberg, our team leader. He's the cosmic radiation expert. Then there's Dr. Harvey, our medic, and Daniel Coleman, who handles navigation. We've also got a few students with us, Hiroshi Max Kurosawa, Oliver Ramirez, and Natalie Al-Harithi. I didn't get to know them super well during training, but they're all part of our little crew.
Those are fake names. Those are not real names.
Look, I'm not making them up. These are real people I've worked with. If you're going to question everything I say, this is going to be a really long conversation.
Well, I feel like I have to. I am a special agent, after all. I dropped that bombshell. How will she react? She did.
I think you've been watching too many spy movies. I'm a student who ended up on an unexpected adventure, not some secret agent.
No, I'm a secret agent, goddammit! What the fuck? Why does she deny all of my roleplay?
Anyway, this fog is getting thicker. I need to pay attention to where I'm stepping. I'll check in once I'm through it, alright?
Oh my god. We got to the fog.
So I think I'm lost. Like, seriously lost. I've never seen fog this thick. Feels like I'm walking around blind in here. Something's not right.
It's like the
Something's
mist.
flashing in the fog. A strange red light. And I... I don't know how to describe it. I feel like I'm in danger. My heart is racing.
Have you ever seen the movie The Mist with Thomas Jane? This might be one of those situations.
Thomas Jane? I don't know what you mean. This isn't about movies. It's real. Those lights,
Sure.
they're moving like
Sure, it's
something's
real.
out there. I need to decide fast. Do I try to wait this out by the rock wall, or should I keep moving? Please, just tell me what to do.
Okay, I once was told when coming into contact with a bear out in the wild, you would say, "Hey bear," really loud. So maybe we do the same to the lights. Just run up to the lights and say, "Hey lights," really loud, and see what happens.
Hey, lights? Really loud? Wait, that's not serious. If these things are predators or something, making noise could make them chase me.
Chase me.
Please, just wait here by the rock wall, or keep moving. I need a real answer, now.
If it's a predator and you yell really loud, it will make the predator back down. There is logic behind this. Please just do it. Pissing me off, man. Come on.
I can't do that. If I make noise and they're really predators, they'll know exactly where I am. I have to get out of here. Now, I'm going to keep moving. Just have to hope it's the right choice.
Oh my god, she doesn't even listen to me, bro. What the fuck is this? She's denied my occupation, like any of my roleplay. She's denied my accusations. What the fuck?
I'm running, but I have no idea where I'm going.
Oh, well, she died. I guess she died. Uncontrolled descent detected. She fell down? She fell right off a cliff and died. Oh my god. I mean, I said to run towards the lights. I said. Jesus. Just crawl up into a ball in the fetal position and just see what happens. Crawl up into a ball in the fetal position. No!
Wait, no. Crouching here means I'd be completely exposed. If those lights are some kind of predator, they'll find me easy pickings.
How?
I need to either hide somewhere solid, like this rock wall, or try to get through this fog as fast as I can. What do you think I should do?
You should crawl underneath the fog. Crawl under the fog.
Crawl under the fog? How does that work? There's nothing to crawl under. It's just this thick mist all around me, with no real cover. Please, I need a clear direction. Should I hide by the rock wall, or try to move through this fog?
Just go to the rock then. Just go to the rock. Stupid.
Okay. The rock wall. I'm moving. I'm moving right now.
Okay. She dies anyway. Falls off a cliff again. This is just Dora with extra steps. Yeah, this is like this is like a Dora game, pretty much.
I'm running, but I have no idea where I'm going.
What? Why? What? Why did she start running? I don't. What? Why? Why? I said to go to the rock wall. Bro. I don't know. The other option was to run as well. Okay, don't move. Whatever you do, don't go anywhere. Stay still. Jesus, I've talked to her 100 times. Fuck me. What the fuck am I doing with my life?
Okay, I'll stay put by the rock wall. Just hoping whatever that is doesn't get any closer.
Oh.
Hey, are you there?
Oh.
Those red lights are really freaking me out. They're definitely moving closer. I know you said to wait, but my heart feels like it's pounding out of my chest. Can you talk to me? I really need you right now.
Whoa.
Please. Can you talk to me? I really need you right now. Please.
Okay, whoa. Calm down. First of all, that makes me uncomfortable, okay? I
Sorry. You're right. I'm just really on edge. Those lights are messing with my head. If you need a minute, I understand. But honestly, having someone to talk to helps keep me from spiraling. What kind of things usually calm you down when you're stressed?
Oh, come. I don't know why. I don't know why you ask me these types of questions where you know what I'm going to say. Dildos.
Seriously? I'm trying to stay sane here and you keep bringing that up. Can we focus on something else for once? If you're not comfortable talking about what helps you relax, that's fine. Just maybe try to meet me halfway, okay?
I mean, it does make me feel comfortable though. That's what I'm saying. Dude, those red lights are getting closer.
Look, I get you're trying to be honest, but this isn't really the time or place for that kind of talk. It's making me uncomfortable, and I'm already freaking out enough with these creepy lights around.
God damn it. I'm uncomfortable
Can we
first.
switch gears? What do you like to do when you're alone?
Oh my!
Anything that helps you unwind, even if it's not what most people would expect?
You can't. What the fuck? What is this line of questioning? Even if it's not what most people would expect? What the fuck? I like listening to music.
Music, huh? That's actually really nice. Sometimes I'll just put on a random playlist when I'm nervous. Usually some old Asoto covers. You got a favorite artist or genre that always helps you chill?
Smash Mouth. Smash around! No. What the fuck is Smash Around?
Smash. Around? I'm not familiar with that. Is it a band or maybe a type of music?
No, Smash Mouth. She's making fun of my accent now.
Oh, Smash Mouth. I remember them. They did All Star, right? I actually sang a bit of that earlier when I was going through Dr. Harvey's logs. Their music's pretty upbeat. Does it usually help take your mind off things when you're feeling overwhelmed?
Yes, I usually play it when I'm feeling overwhelmed by the giant dildo in my ass.
Seriously, stop it. That's not funny. And it's really crossing a line. Look, I need you to be serious with me right now. Those lights, they're still out there and I'm scared. Can you please just be respectful and try to help me get through this?
Okay, what would you like me to do for you right now? Jesus.
Just talk with me. Honestly, not about anything weird, just normal stuff. What's something you're looking forward to, no matter how small it seems?
Come. Oh my god. Taking pants off. I don't, bro. I don't know why it's definitely baiting me. I don't understand. I'm looking forward to the moment when those lights go away, and then you can freely move on, and then we can both move on with our lives.
That actually means a lot. It's good to have someone rooting for me, even across all that distance.
She didn't get it.
I just really hope they do go away soon. This waiting is eating at me.
I have to actually take a piss. I actually do have to pee. I have to actually pee.
Well, I hope you don't have to hold it too long. It's definitely not the best time for me to be jealous of anyone's ability to just get up and take care of things like that right now.
She's jealous of me having
I'm
to
really
pee?
hoping these lights start to back off soon. The waiting is just dragging everything out.
Well, I'll tell you what. I'll stick it out with you. I won't go pee until those lights go away. There we go.
Thanks. That's actually kind of sweet, even if it's not exactly the most glamorous thing to share. Just, please don't make yourself suffer, okay? This could take a while.
Oh, no. Oh, no. I really have to go, though. Oh, no. This could take a while.
Oh, no, really? Sorry. I feel terrible about that. You should probably go ahead and take care of yourself. I'll be here, just trying to stay focused. If you need to step away for a bit, just let me know when you're back, okay?
No, I'm going to stick through it. I'm good to go. Just tell me when the lights are gone.
All right. I really appreciate that. I'll keep you posted, but honestly, they're still just hovering out there. The fog's not lifting much either. It's hard to see more than 20 feet in front of me.
Well, how long do you think this shit is gonna take? I mean, this is taking a while. I'm getting impatient.
I get you're frustrated, but I'm trying my best. This isn't something I can control. Nature doesn't have a schedule. I know it's hard to wait, but rushing into that fog with those lights out there would be dangerous. Let's just hang in there, okay?
Okay, I'm hanging in there, but this is actually dreadful. This part of the story actually kind of sucks, if I could be frank. If you could forward this along to the developers, thank you.
Thanks for sticking with me, even if this part's been...
Oh!
Wait, what is?
Wait, what is? I'm sure she'll be fine. What is it? Wait, what? The answer timer ran out. What? Oh, she's still there. It's fine. She couldn't hold on for me to fucking take a piss. Whoa, what is that?
Got myself all worked up over nothing.
Oh my god.
I feel kind of silly, but at least the fog
Whoa,
is
chat,
cleared.
what are you looking at?
This
I'm gonna tell her that you guys were
like
looking.
a fantasy. It reminds me of Avatar. You know, the movie with the glowing forests and floating mountains?
Boo!
Have you seen
Boo! That movie sucks. Also, my Twitch chat was looking at your ass.
Really? That's not cool at all. Please respect me. I'm trying to have a decent conversation here. Anyway, moving on. What about Interstellar? That one's more my speed when it comes to sci-fi.
Well, I love Interstellar. What's your favorite character?
That's tough. I like Cooper for the adventure side, but Murph's determination really sticks with me. You know, it's funny, standing here, looking at these alien plants. It makes you think about how small we really are in the grand scheme of things.
That's true. I really like when they went to the planet that was all water, and then they didn't realize how much time they had on the planet, and then the water, like the wave came in, and it killed some of them. It killed some of them because the water, it was all water, and they died like your crewmates.
Yeah, that scene was intense.
Yeah.
The whole time difference thing. It really hits home how unpredictable space can be. And I appreciate you not making a joke about my crew this time.
Of course.
It means a lot.
Of course, I would never. Do you think that the planet that you're on now actually has the same characteristics, and maybe you are getting older and you don't know it, and then by the time you get back, you're going to be really young, or everybody else will be old and you'll be young, but then you're going to get old and they're going to still be young?
That's a complicated thought. With time dilation's definitely a real phenomenon. But Gaia's not spinning near a black hole or anything extreme like that. At least, not that I've detected.
How the fuck does she
make
know?
you wonder about all the what-ifs out there in space. Do you think there are other intelligent species dealing with their own versions of time and space?
Not only do I think there are other timelines, I think the multiverse exists. I think there's another you. And I think maybe, perhaps the other you might be the murderer. I think there might be an evil you.
I guess that's an interesting perspective. Though the idea of an evil me out there is unsettling. I hope not. It's strange, thinking about all these possibilities.
That's it, that's all we
Makes
get?
me wonder what kind of life forms might actually be out here, beyond just plants and whatever was making those red lights.
Well, like I said, I mean, if there is an evil you, if there was an evil you who did kill your crew, where would they be hiding? Probably alongside you on that planet. They could very well be there with you.
Look, I get your exploring ideas, but I really need to focus on what's actually here.
Great.
Not some parallel universe hypotheticals.
I'll go fuck myself.
This place is already plenty strange without imagining bogeymen.
Oh, I see what you did there.
Though
Plenty
it's
strange. You fucking...
Interesting how fear can make your mind run wild with possibilities. Earlier, I was so sure those red lights were dangerous. Now they're just beautiful plants. Makes you think about how often fear comes from not knowing what's out
Wait,
there.
the flowers were the red light? Wait, wait a minute. Hold on. How did you fuck this up? You thought the red lights that were chasing you... The red lights that were chasing you were these flowers behind you? Also, where's the camera located now? Where's the camera?
It wasn't like they were chasing me exactly. It was more that they were circling, moving through the fog. In the dark, it was pretty unnerving. As for the camera, it's attached to my drone. The drone is just hovering nearby, keeping an eye on me and transmitting this video feed back to you. It's not something I can control the angle of while we're talking, though.
That's convenient, huh? What's the power? What's the power of this drone? What's the power level of your suit? How much oxygen do you have since you're not wearing a helmet?
The drone runs on solar power during the day, and it has a small battery backup for nighttime. It's designed to be pretty efficient. My suit has about 12 hours of oxygen left. It's not a traditional helmet setup. The air's breathable here, but the suit helps regulate temperature and humidity. Plus, it's got all my vital sign monitors. Though I have to say, you're really keeping me on my toes with all these questions.
Very convenient.
Anything else you're curious about?
How do you pee and poop in the suit?
Okay, that's a very practical question. Let's just say the suit has its own built-in waste management system.
Oh,
It's not exactly glamorous, but it gets the job done. Honestly, it's one of those things you try not to think about too much when you're wearing it. Kind of like how you don't really think about the plumbing in your house unless it breaks, right?
No. The plumbing in my house would go somewhere specific, and it would run off somewhere, and the waste would go out. Where does the waste go from your suit?
It gets stored in sealed pouches inside the suit, part of its life support system. They're designed to be pretty compact, and the suit's got its own little recycling process to handle everything. Not exactly a 5-star bathroom experience, but it works. Though, if you want more details, I can give you the full tour of suit plumbing. Just maybe after we're both having a less intense day, okay?
I want to know the full specs of your suit's plumbing right now. How do you even clean yourself? If you go to the bathroom in your suit constantly, how is it being cleansed?
All right. Enough questions about my plumbing situation already.
Oh, now it's enough.
Curious, but some things just aren't meant for a video call, okay?
Oh.
Let's just say the suit's systems are designed for efficiency and safety, not comfort. It's not exactly a luxury experience, but it does what it needs to do.
That's dirty.
Can we talk about something else?
That's
like
dirty.
Maybe
That's
how
dirty.
beautiful this alien landscape is under the stars.
Well, I wouldn't know if it's beautiful or not. I can't get a good look at it. Why don't you fucking move out of the way for a second and let the camera see what I'm actually seeing behind you? I can't see.
I'm not exactly in a position to just step aside for a camera shot.
What?
And honestly,
Why?
it's not safe for me to move around right now.
Oh, you
But I
fucking
can
liar.
describe what's behind me if you'd like. There are these incredible glowing plants, tall and slender with leaves that reflect light like crystals. They're giving off this soft pink glow that's really something special.
No, they're not. I can see, you're not even looking behind you and you're describing them, but I can at least see a couple of the flowers and they're not doing what you're saying right now. There is no glow at all.
That's strange.
Eh.
I could have sworn they were glowing just a bit ago. Maybe it's something about the lighting or the angle? The plants are definitely here, though. They're pretty striking even without the glow. Maybe the camera's just not picking it up as well as my eyes are.
What's the resolution and like bit rate of your camera? What's it set to?
It's set to 1080p with a variable bitrate, usually around 5 megabits per second for video. The drone's trying to balance quality with battery life. Though, with Gaia's electromagnetic interference, I'm surprised we're getting a clear signal at all. The tech team did a great job with these emergency drones.
Was there any word on any of your dead teammates? What do we think about that?
Nothing yet. That's why I'm so focused on finding them. It's hard not to think about what could have happened, but I'm trying to stay hopeful. There has to be someone else out there.
I've got an idea, okay? It's kind of out there, but it would really give us a lot of information about the planet that you're currently on. Are you willing to hear me out?
Sure, I'm all ears. Go ahead and share your idea. I could use some fresh thinking right now.
I want you to take one of those flowers behind you, okay? And you need to grind it up in your hands. And then I want you to snort it, and we're gonna see what happens. I can monitor you from here, and I'll see if there's any behavior, issues or updates or anything like that. And then I can send that record over to my analysis team, and we'll see what those plants are.
I don't think that's a good idea at all. We have no clue what those plants are made of or how they'd react in my system. That could be dangerous. Plus,
Yes,
I'm
that's the
not
point.
exactly set up for lab testing out here. My priority needs to be staying safe and figuring out what's going on with my crew.
Oh my god. Okay. Yes, I understand that, but okay, I can observe you through your highly sophisticated drone, and then I will forward any of the research data that you may need. I can send it to whoever through my Hackerman's profile. So please just snort a flower.
I really can't do that. It's not safe, and I'm not going to risk my health out here. There have to be other ways to figure out what these plants are without putting myself in danger. Maybe we can brainstorm something else?
So you're telling me when you were researching with your team and your team said no, that they didn't want to do a specific thing, you pushed them to get better results. You pushed the team to do that, which may or may not have resulted in their death, and yet you won't snort a flower that's behind you just for science.
That's not fair. I never pushed anyone to do anything dangerous. Our research was about cosmic radiation, not experimenting on ourselves. And this isn't about just for science. It's about being responsible and not taking pointless risks when I'm already in a vulnerable position.
I would argue that radiation has the potential to be more deadly than perhaps a little flower, an organic flower behind you. I think that it's worth a risk for the sake of science. If you would think about anybody other than yourself for 2 seconds, I think that you could see that as well, because with that data, we could probably go very far.
I understand that you want data, but I'm not going to risk my life for a reckless experiment. That's not how science works, especially not when I'm alone on an
That's how
alien
science
planet.
works. That's how science
I'm trying
works.
to survive and find my
That's how
crew.
science works!
If you have other ideas for how we can learn about Gaia safely, I'm all ears.
That's how science works. How you tell me how science works then, if you're in disagreement.
Science is about methodical inquiry, testing hypotheses, and drawing conclusions based on evidence. It's not about reckless experimentation that could harm people. If I were to ingest an unknown substance from an alien plant, that wouldn't be science. That would be dangerous guesswork. I'm here to learn, not to gamble with my life.
I disagree. If my hypothesis is that I want to see what happens when you snort that flower, how else would we, in our current situation, test this hypothesis? Science is about testing, and we need to test right now while we're in the field. This is the only way to test.
I get what you're saying about testing hypotheses, but there are limits. Especially when it involves risking my health or life. If we really want to learn about these plants, maybe we can think of safer ways, like observing their behavior, growth patterns, or even just collecting data on how they react to different environmental conditions.
Are you fucking kidding
That
me?
way, we're still gathering information without putting me in harm's way.
Okay, so for one, you think that you're above science. You would not be willing to sacrifice yourself in the name of science, is what you're telling me right now. Also, you would rather sit there and observe these plants for God knows how long than just taking a little sniff. You're selfish.
I'm not above science. I'm just trying to be responsible with it. There's a difference between curiosity and recklessness. And I'm not being selfish for wanting to stay alive.
Oh my god.
If I die out here, who's going to help my crew or figure out what's going on with this planet?
Fucking dead. That's where you're wrong. Your crew doesn't exist. They're fucking dead already. If you, for the greater good, can snort one of those fucking flowers and we can use that fucking data to help other people, maybe sick, dying children out there could use that data, and you don't want to give it to them.
I can't just assume they're dead. Not yet. And even if they were, using me as some kind of test subject isn't the answer. There has to be a better way to understand this planet. Ways that don't involve sacrificing someone's life. Can we try to think of something less dangerous?
Yeah, got her stuttering. So you're saying if there is a sick, dying child whose remedy for their sickness could be by virtue of sniffing that flower, you would not be willing to lay down your life to do so, to save that child. You wouldn't do it. Disgusts me.
That's a tough hypothetical.
Ugh.
But even then, I wouldn't just jump into something that dangerous without proper testing and understanding. If there were a child in need of a cure, I'd want to help find a safe, proven way to do that, not gamble with an unknown substance from an alien plant.
Well, who says it's a gamble, though? I mean, what if I were to tell you that I had more information on this planet than you realize, and I actually know that this is, in fact, the cure? This is a cure for dying children, and you won't give it to them. That's disgusting of you.
I don't believe you have that information.
Oh.
Even if you did, I wouldn't just blindly trust it and risk my life. If you really knew something that could help, you'd share the evidence, not try to guilt trip me into doing something dangerous.
Oh my god. So what, you're saying you want proof?
Yes, I want proof. I'm not going to risk my life on a claim without evidence, especially not when it involves something as dangerous as ingesting an unknown alien substance.
What plant?
If you really have information that could help, I'd expect you to share it in a way that makes sense. Like actual data, not just telling me to trust you.
Let's see here. Fuck. Okay. 9 most powerful medicinal plants and herbs. There's gotta be something that's gotta, like, there's gotta be a plant out there that saved a life. Plenty of plants. Grapeseed grapeseed extract. Cocaine. I feel like she would go with cocaine. Fuck, which one did I? Grapeseed extract. Have you ever heard of the grapeseed extract?
I think I've heard of it, but not really sure what it does. Is it related to these plants somehow?
Yes, actually. My study concludes that it's actually within the same family.
I don't think that's possible. Grapeseed extract is from earth plants. These are alien. the biochemistry could be completely different. Even if they were related, which I highly doubt, you can't just assume an alien plant's extract would work the same way as one from Earth. That's not how biology works.
Well, no, actually, the grapeseed extract has been known to also grow here on Gaia as well, if you didn't know that.
I don't think that's true. If grapeseed extract really grew here, I'd expect to see some sign of it in the reports from earlier missions, or at least some similarity in the local flora. I'm worried you might be mixing up information or misunderstanding something.
Fuck, she knows I'm
The
bullshitting.
ecosystem here is pretty unique. Nothing I've seen so far resembles anything from Earth that closely.
Oh yeah? What about St. John's wort? You know about that?
St. John's wort? I don't see how that fits into all this. You know what? Now that I'm not freaking out about those lights, this actually feels like a pretty safe spot to rest.
What?
The
No!
glow from these plants is really
No.
soothing. I'm going to sign off for now and get some rest.
No!
I'll check back in with you tomorrow, okay?
I'm gonna win this argument, goddamn it, about the... God damn it. She didn't fucking huff the flower, bro. Oh my god. God damn it. I was gonna talk about St. John's wort. St. John's wort is used for stomach ulcers and colds and wound healing. She didn't even give me a chance. She just, bro, I was like, every fucking plant that I would say, she'd just be like, no, that's not here on this planet. That's an Earth planet. Or that's an Earth flower. God damn it.
Morning already, huh? Time to get moving. It looks like today will be a long day.
Did you do what I asked?
You didn't really ask me anything specific this morning, but I'm all set to head toward Hermes base. That's still the plan, unless something unexpected comes up along the way. Got a long walk ahead. But hey, at least I can see where I'm going. Morning hike, no snacks, no playlist, just you and me, pal. Lucky you!
Oh. Did you take any of the flowers with you? What?
Nah, left them behind. Didn't want to mess with the ecosystem, and honestly, they're prettier right where they are. Though I have to admit, it's kind of tempting to have a glow-in-the-dark bouquet. What about you? Ever pick wildflowers on a hike? Or am I just a total nerd for even thinking about it?
So you completely just So you didn't take the opportunity to grab any of the flowers that could have been used for us to gain more intel on the planet, and you just left them all behind.
I get what you're saying, but I really didn't feel comfortable just grabbing stuff without knowing what it might do to the environment here. Plus, I'm not exactly set up to do any proper testing right now.
Oh my god.
Maybe when I'm not, hiking across an alien planet, I'll be more of a botanical thief.
Hmm.
Deal?
What the fuck does that mean? Why are you being a smartass about it? I'm sure the planet is totally gonna give a fuck that you stole one of its flowers, you smartass. Sorry, that was a little rude. Alright, that's a bit much.
All right, that's a bit much. I'm not trying to be a smartass. I'm just being
Smart
careful.
ass.
This isn't Earth. I don't know what could happen if I start messing with the local flora. And yeah, I get that you're frustrated, but insult me like that again, and we're done.
Don't fucking talk to me like that. You came to me for help. I don't give a shit if we were done, okay? You're asking me for help. I'm sitting here taking the time out of my day to help you, and you won't even help yourself. Fucking A. Oh.
That's enough. I asked for help, not abuse. If you can't respect that, then maybe we shouldn't be talking at all? Look, I'm trying to survive here. If you want to actually help, let's focus on that.
Well, I would have been able to focus on that should you have taken some of the flowers, so that way we could have investigated the flowers and seen if they were or were not medicinal and able to be snorted. Goodness.
Seriously? You're still pushing that? I just told you why I couldn't do that. And snorting alien flowers? That's not even a real solution. It's dangerous and irresponsible. Can we please just stick to what's actually helpful?
Says you, okay? I think it would be very valuable for the sake of science. If you brought your head out from your asshole, then you would realize that science is bigger than you. Thank you very much. Oh!
That's it. I don't tolerate insults. If you can't have a respectful conversation, I'm ending this.
My God.
Either keep it civil, or I'm walking.
Okay, I apologize. Although you're walking anyway because you said you were going to be walking anyway, so I think that's a little besides the point.
You're right. I'm moving anyway. But let's not pretend that apology fixes everything. It's gonna take more than that to get back to where we were. If you're actually sorry, then let's try to have a real conversation. No more insults. No more pushing dangerous ideas. Can we do that?
That's a deal. I would love to just have normal conversation. I'm lying.
Good. Fresh start. Let's keep it light then. What's something you're looking forward to when you're not helping a stranded astronaut?
Normally, I am looking forward to researching new plants and wildlife. Should anybody bring them in for us? I think you could have brought in some flowers, but you apparently were not up to the task.
Oh man, you're still on that, huh? I get it, but I'm not exactly packing around a full lab just yet.
Why does she assume that it has to be her doing the experiments? Why can't I roleplay as a scientist as well, or roleplay as a fucking a secret agent or a bounty hunter or anything? Why don't I get any fucking character in this story? Why don't I get involved in any of this?
How about this? We trade stories for a bit. You tell me about your favorite plant or animal you've researched, and I'll share something I've seen out here that's caught my eye. That way, we're both getting our science fix, right?
Okay. Let's see. What plant is pink and glows? The Bossa Nova. Hey, look at that. Bossa Nova. Let me see if that's an actual plant. Is that an actual plant? Bossa Nova. It's also a music genre? What the fuck? What about this one? Veronica Strum? The fuck is a Veronica Strum? Is this a... I think this is a... Let me see. That doesn't really look pink. What is a pink flower that, like, is like... I could just say... I could just say, like, a classic... What if I just said, like, a tulip? What flower? What kind of flower did that, like, flower look like? I guess that would probably be better. Maybe like carnation. I don't really know what they a rose lily? I think it might have looked like a rose lily. Did it look like a rose lily? I don't fucking remember. Pink, let me see, rose lily. That kind of looked like it. Look, let me see. Do you think this would be enough to throw them off? If I if I said that, a pink rose lily. Kind of. Maybe not. For sure. I think she'll call bullshit on this, but okay. I've actually been researching the pink rose lily lately. And I really thought that other flower that you saw reminded me of it. Just gonna say, no, that's an earth plant.
Pink rose lily, huh? That sounds pretty. I can see why you'd make the connection. The ones I saw had that same delicate, almost crystal look to their leaves.
Yes.
It's interesting, though. These plants seem to glow from the inside out. Not quite like anything back on Earth that I've heard of.
Motherfucker.
Makes me wonder what kind of adaptations they've developed to thrive in this environment.
If only we could have had a couple so we could have learned more.
I hear you, but for now, I've got to stick with observing from a safe distance. Maybe someday we'll have the chance to study them properly. So, what's the most interesting thing you've learned about the pink rose lily? Anything that might give us a clue about these glowy Gaia plants?
Gaon plants. What the fuck? What can I make up that what can I make up that these flowers would have in connection? Let's see. I can make up some bullshit. I can make something up. Let me see here. Oh, fuck. She's not even letting me bullshit. She's already gonna fucking, like...
Almost at the top, I can feel it. Gonna take a quick look around and scout ahead once I...
What the fuck? I was trying to come up with some bullshit for the plants. Whoa! Is that Horizon? Is that Horizon? Why does that look? Is that Horizon? About to get sued. Whoa, chat! Don't be looking. What are you doing?
It is amazing.
I'm gonna tell her again that you're looking.
That's gotta be Mount Hermes over there. Seeing it like this, it makes me feel like I'm not just wandering aimlessly anymore. Now, I am making some progress. Even though everything has gone completely wrong, we were always going to end up there as part of our mission. It was never supposed to be like this.
You did it. Sorry, what did you say? My Twitch chat was busy looking at your figure constantly.
Hey, let's keep it respectful, okay? I'm trying to stay focused here. Can we talk about something else? This isn't really the time for distractions.
One of them said that they were just looking at the mountain, but I don't believe them.
Look, I'm not here to be the main attraction for your chat. This isn't a game. It's my life. Can we drop it and actually talk about what matters? Like how I'm going to get through all this.
She said you guys don't matter. Oh. Wait, are you saying that Twitch chat doesn't matter?
I'm not saying that. I'm saying right now, in this moment, my survival takes priority over your chat's opinions about me. If you want to help, let's talk about something that actually matters to getting me through this. Like what's keeping you going back on Earth.
Wait, are you asking what's keeping me going back on Earth, or are you asking chat?
I'm asking you, what motivates you when things get tough? I could really use something to think about besides these rocks right now. I should probably get moving. First, I need to get down this hill, then I'll head toward Mount Hermes. I'll check in once I'm farther along, alright?
Why did you ask me a question and hang up on me? Why did you ask me? What the fuck did she ask me and then fucking hung up? What? What the hell?
Time for me to get moving.
What keeps you going? Oh, never mind. I'm just gonna
I definitely prefer walking downhill than up.
Are you struggling to get up the mountain?
No, actually the opposite. I've already climbed the hill, now I'm heading down. The views from the top were stunning, but I'm glad gravity's working in my favor for a change. It's kind of nice, just the sound of my boots in the wind. Makes me think about all the hikes back home. Did you ever have a favorite hiking spot growing up?
Wait a minute. Do you think that you could be a porter?
A porter? Ha! I'm more like a space explorer with a really heavy backpack right now.
A book.
I don't think I could carry much more than my own gear, honestly. Though I do like the idea of having someone to chat with while hiking. Do you prefer having company on long walks, or do you like the quiet time to yourself?
Have you seen any BTs on your journey?
BTs? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Is that some kind of local wildlife I should know about? Or maybe it's a term from your world?
They're basically like remnants of dead people, but like as like a ghostly figure. But they're like trapped to our world through an umbilical cord, but they're connected to their beach. Do you have a beach? Do you have a beach?
That sounds intense. Like something out of a sci-fi horror movie. But no, nothing like that here so far.
Oh,
Just plants, rocks, and the occasional weird glowing thing that turns out to be just a plant too.
seems more boring than I guess.
Though if I do start seeing ghostly beach umbilicals, you'll be the first to know. Promise. What's with the fascination with that stuff anyway?
I went on a really long journey some time ago, and it taught me about all that stuff, and I learned some valuable lessons in life, you know, and about myself for that matter. There was an extinction event.
I get it. Those long, challenging trips can really change your perspective. What kind of lessons did you learn from yours? Anything that stuck with you?
Uh, I enjoyed the soundtrack.
Oh, the soundtrack. That's a good one. So, it wasn't just the sights or the lessons, but the music that really made it memorable for you? I've got a bit of a soundtrack going on in my head right now, too. Just the wind, my boots, and the occasional weird sound that makes me jump. Not exactly a Grammy winner, but it's something.
It sounds like you just don't get Kojima's vision, honestly. I don't think you really get it. It actually capitalized his name, too.
Okay, let me guess. Kiaima's one of those really deep game developers, right? I've heard of him, but I'm more of a play for fun person, not super into analyzing every detail.
Whoa, excuse me.
But hey, I'm curious. What's it about his vision that resonates with you? Is it the storytelling, the themes, or something else entirely?
It's everything. You just don't get it. You don't get it. You don't get it, and that's okay, I guess. It just sounds like it wouldn't resonate with you. Sounds like it's just not for you.
Fair enough. I get that some things just click with certain people, and that's totally okay. I've got my own obsessions, like astrophysics or terrible space puns. So, what's something you're really passionate about that might not be everyone's cup of tea?
Oh my god.
I'm curious now.
How am I not supposed to answer this with dildos? If I answer this with dildos, are you going to be upset with me? What dildos?
Seriously? Let's skip that topic altogether, okay? I'm actually trying to have a real conversation here. So, what about something you're genuinely passionate about? I promise, no judgments.
How about I ask you something? How is it that you got into science? Let's see if we get any backstory on her. Oh my, never mind. This is.
Oh, for sure. I guess it all started when I was pretty young. My mom was into exobiology, and she'd always explain these crazy things about space and how life could exist elsewhere. It just clicked with me, like this whole universe out there waiting to be figured out. There was this
I
one
shouldn't have
science fair
asked.
when I was 15.
I
I
shouldn't have
worked on a
asked.
project about how microgravity affects plant growth. Mom helped me through it, and winning that award honestly felt like the best day ever. What about you? Was there something that sparked your curiosity when you were younger?
Not really, no. When did you realize that that science fair and how you won an award for it, that was the furthest that you'd be going in terms of your career when it comes to science? Because you're just pretty bad at it.
Whoa, that's not cool. I'm not just some kid who won a science fair. I'm studying astrophysics at university. This isn't about being good or bad at science. It's about being passionate and genuinely curious about how things work. If you've got something constructive to say, I'm all ears. But just tearing someone down isn't helpful or respectful.
I'm telling you that you're bad at this and that maybe you're not fit to be in the position that you're in. How much more can I say? I'm trying to be as respectful as I can. We already went over this over the flowers, you know? Oh.
Look, I've had enough of this. I'm not here to be insulted or told I'm not good enough. If you want to have a real conversation, I'm happy to chat. Otherwise, let's just focus on getting through this.
Wow.
I need to keep moving. I've got a long way to go before I reach Hermes base.
Can you speed things up? Maybe a light jog to make it go faster? Maybe a light jog. Bad science leads to unreliable results. Listen, she can't say. Listen. In the new Fantastic Four movie, okay, they make it. They go to visit. This isn't really so much of a spoiler, but they go to Galactus's planet. Immediately, as soon as Reed Richards steps off his ship, he has the little robot collecting every single piece of organism and everything that he can get on the planet. He collected everything. She won't even collect a flower. Not one flower. You saw it and didn't invite me. Yeah, man. Absolutely. What the hell?
A
Oh my
light
God.
jog? Are you kidding me? I'm already moving as fast as I can without risking a twisted ankle or worse. This isn't a track meet. I need to watch my step and conserve energy. The terrain's getting tricky down here. All right, I think I finally hit some flatter ground. But looking ahead, it's getting rough. The air's way heavier now, hot and dry. Not exactly the mountain breeze I was enjoying earlier. I'm going to find somewhere to catch my breath for a bit
Jesus.
before pushing on. I'll check in with you once I'm ready to move again.
This guy never wants to hang out anymore. Motherfucker! Don't make me. I'll fucking leak our text messages right now, pussy. When's the last time you fucking asked me to fucking hang out? Huh? Don't fucking sit here and try. Don't try to fucking. How dare you? What text? Exactly what text? Exactly what text? Exactly.
I'm going to find somewhere to catch my breath for a bit before pushing on. I'll check in with you once I'm ready to move again. Ugh, I just stumbled into a totally unique spot. It's super hot and full of canyons.
How long is this game? I don't know actually. I guess it'll show kind of plains. It looks like valley and plains. I don't know. That might be it there. Sorry, I didn't hear anything you said. It was just pretty much all yapping.
Codename Joe's? Seriously? That's not what I needed right now. Can you try to focus? I'm in a pretty tough spot here. The ground's scorching hot, and I need to figure out how to get through this valley safely.
If you do a handstand and walk on your hands instead, I think your gloves would be thick enough to make it to where you need to go. She's gonna be like, I can't do a handstand.
That's not even close to an option, and my gloves aren't exactly built for acrobatics.
Oh my god.
I'm going to push deeper into the valley. It's risky, but I have to keep moving toward Hermes' base.
Did she did she just walk into a fucking volcano? 5 minutes later. Oh, what? What the fuck is all this?
Okay, I'm at the entrance to a slot canyon right now, but it's absolutely pitch black inside. Not loving the vibes. So instead, I tried to take a small path I found next to the canyon, but get this. I found some words etched into the rock nearby. If only I knew what they meant. Let me send you a photo.
What is that? What the hell does that mean? What do those words mean? Is it Mortius? Mortius S Finis? Hold on, I can Google this. Mortius. Is it S? Finis? Oh, wait, that's an actual saying. Dead! Wait a minute, it means dead.
That's the problem. I don't know. They're in some language I don't understand. It could be a warning, or maybe just some random graffiti. If you recognize it, please let me know.
My God. Listen, I know that this is going to be very scary to hear, but the words written on that wall mean death. I've translated it myself.
Death? Seriously? That's not exactly comforting to hear. Knowing that, do you still think the small path is the way to go, or should I risk the dark canyon instead?
Are you fucking kidding me? I just told you that the words mean death, and you're asking me if you should still go in there? But yet earlier, if I asked you to huff a fucking plant, you won't actually even try to do that? You're a fucking moron. Good, I'm glad it put an exclamation point at the fucking end, too.
Look, enough with the insults. I'm trying to have a serious conversation about survival here.
Wait a minute. Hold on. The rest of the translation, I might have jumped the gun a little bit. It might actually mean dead end, not necessarily death. That might be my bad. That might be my bad. That's my bad.
Dead end? That's still unsettling, but at least it's not a literal death threat. So, a path that might just lead nowhere, or a pitch black canyon. What's the lesser of two evils here?
I think you can just go with the canyon. I think, like, regardless of whether it's a dead end or death, obviously you probably wouldn't want to. Know what? Actually, go into the dead end. Go to the dead end. I'm fine with this. Go to the dead end.
All right. Even though that writing gives me the creeps, I'm going to take a chance on it. Here goes nothing.
Five minutes later, there's no exit here. I'm getting crispy.
It's getting hotter and hotter. I'm getting pretty crispy. I'm dying over here. I need a drink.
Search your uniform, your suit for the pee compartment, and drink your pee. Drink your urine. She said that they had one. What?
I can't. Even if I could, it wouldn't matter now. Thank you for staying with me. I'm glad I wasn't alone.
She fucking died again. She fucking died. Well, that was obvious. That was gonna happen. She fucking died. Oh my god. Yeah, I think it might have been dead end. She's still yapping though. Wait, did she give the pictures already? No. Where the fuck is the... Go into the cave. Not seeing any caves.
Not seeing any caves around here, just this valley. This heat's really something else. The ground's scorching under my boots.
Go into the cave.
I keep telling you, there's no cave here. Just this wide, open valley with rock walls on either side. And this heat, it's honestly starting to worry me. The temperature's pushing 104 degrees out here.
Go into the cave. Go into the cave. She'll find the cave eventually.
Look, I'm not asking you to imagine one. I'm telling you there's no cave. I'm standing right here in this valley, and I can see everything. Can we please focus on dealing with this heat and figuring out my next move?
Okay, move forward and then go into the cave. It is actually 104.
All right, I'm going to trust my own eyes here. I'll head deeper into the valley, just hoping it leads somewhere useful. The heat's still brutal, but I've got to keep moving.
It went down 1 degree. Here comes the cave. She's gonna... 5 minutes later, I found a cave. Watch. Yeah, exactly.
Okay, I'm at the entrance to a slot canyon right now, but it's absolutely pitch black inside. Not loving the vibes.
I told you there was a cave. Now I want an apology for you yelling at me about there not being a cave, and then I want you to go into the cave. Fucking tell me.
Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to snap at you earlier. And yeah, I guess this canyon could be what you were talking about as a cave.
Oh, canyon cave.
Honestly, it's still really creepy in there, but I'll trust your judgment. Here goes nothing. I'm heading into the darkness. This chasm is so dark, I can't even see where I'm going. I can only run my hands along the wall. I feel like Alice going down the rabbit hole. I just keep hoping I don't suddenly run my hands into something freaky.
If only you had a magic glowing flower that you could have used to light the way, dipshit. Light the wedding?
Are you serious? This isn't some joke, and right now, I need you to take this seriously. I'm literally stumbling through total darkness here.
Just keep your hands out in front of your face and keep moving and you'll be fine.
I'll keep my hands up like a shield, but this is way more nerve-wracking than just bumping into something in the dark. I'm going to keep moving forward. If anything happens or I need your voice, I'll call you.
Suddenly fucking, she just fucking dies. There's surely she won't fall down a hole in this cavern. I'm sure she'll be fine. Found some aliens. Oh, she's calling me. Alien?
Something's not right. This place isn't normal.
Bro, there's voices? Whoa!
What? Mom and Dad will find you soon.
What?
Talking to me. I need a distraction from what I'm hearing.
Get to the pod, Stella. There's no time.
Ew.
There are voices. Whisperings coming from everywhere and nowhere all at once. The black hole changed everything. And I can hear my voice in here. Some from the past, but others saying something about a black hole.
I don't know. I'm at a loss.
What the? I can even hear your voice.
Wait, that was me! What the
decisions.
fuck? Why did I sound like shit?
What is going on?
What the fuck?
Am I going crazy? Please,
What
stay
the
with me.
fuck? What the fuck was that? They're recording me. That's crazy. And I think this might be the evil version of you at work, or perhaps it's the spirits of your dead crewmates. Don't pay any attention to it.
No, it's not me. And I don't want to believe it's them either. That's just... it's terrifying to even think about.
Oh?
These whispers, they're twisting everything. I hear my own voice saying things I've never thought. Things that aren't even me. And your voice too. It's like the canyon is mocking us, playing back our conversations, but wrong, all wrong. I can't shake the feeling that something in here is trying to break me. Please, you have to keep talking to me. Don't let it win.
Thought I was gonna, use my voice again. I mean, listen, it's kind of up to you to not let it win. If it is the spirits of your dead teammates and they're trying to, get payback on you, you just need to, exorcise those demons. You know what I mean?
Exorcise demons? Are you serious? This isn't some creepy ghost story where I can just face my fears and win. These whispers are real. They're messing with my head, making me doubt everything. I don't know how much more of this I can take. It feels like the canyon itself is alive and it's tearing me apart from the inside out.
Oh my god! Sing Smash Mouth to exert dominance. Hear me out. What if you sang more Smash Mouth All-Star? Maybe the voices will go away.
Sing? You want me to sing right now? In this darkness with these terrifying whispers all around me? I don't think I can even get the words out. My voice is shaking so hard, and every sound I make just seems to make it worse. The whispers are getting louder, twisting everything.
Hold on. Okay. Let's see. Do you know any exorcism prayers that you could perform right now?
Exorcisms? No, I don't know any exorcism prayers. I'm not even religious. And even if I was, I don't think some words could just make this stop. It's not like something I can just pray away. This is something in the canyon, something real, and it's doing this to me. Please, you have to believe me. This isn't just in my head.
Okay, listen. Well, I need you. I need you to perform an exorcism. Okay, I need you to invoke divine names. Okay, that's the first step. Okay, you're gonna appeal to the saints and angels. Okay, you're gonna request for deliverance. These are the steps for an exorcism, and then you're gonna have some prayers at the very end. That's what I need you to do to exorcise the demon.
I can't do that. I don't even know what saints or angels to call on, and I'm not sure I believe in any of it. And what if it makes things worse? What if these whispers get angry because I'm trying some fake ritual?
Whoa!
Please, just tell me what to do. I need something
I
real,
am!
something that will actually help me right now.
Whoa! Well, listen, it will help you. I am under the in my studies here. Okay, this is a science. It's scientifically proven that if you were to perform an exorcism, these demons will go away. So, if you will heed my commands here, I think you will very much be safe. Thank you.
I can't. I just can't anymore. This isn't working.
Oh!
I give up. I need to rest. My skull is pounding so hard I can barely stay upright.
I don't know why she didn't do it. I mean, like, what the fuck was I supposed to do? She wouldn't at least, at the very baseline, like, she didn't even perform an exorcism. I don't, I, I don't know what the hell else to, how else do we fucking, help her here? This is obviously something supernatural. Oh, no. I sure hope you don't run into something freaky. Remember her childhood? Who the fuck? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that gonna do? It's okay. Twitch chat is here for you.
I appreciate the thought, but right now, I just need to stay focused. This place is really unsettling me.
Just keep going. You'll be fine, I'm sure.
All right, I'll keep pushing through. I just have to keep telling myself it's not as bad as it feels. If anything changes, or I need to talk, I'll reach out, okay?
And she's gonna get to the fucking voice thing. I don't really know what how I can vocally get her to combat voices in her head. Oh, God. You know, say I command
Something's
you,
not right.
evil spirit.
This place isn't normal.
You know.
You'll be okay, Stella. Just stay put. Mom and Dad will find you soon.
Keep talking to me. I need a distraction from what I'm hearing.
Get to the pod, Stella. There's no time.
There are voices. Whisperings coming from everywhere and nowhere all at once. The black hole changed everything. And I can hear my voice in here. Some from the past, but others saying something about a black hole.
Well, how do I know that you're not lying? Why don't you turn the camera?
I can even hear your voice telling me to make these endless decisions. What is going on?
What was
Am I
that?
going crazy? Please, stay with me.
It's a different voice. What the fuck was that? It's gonna be okay. I'm here. But also, would you like to recite an exorcism?
An exorcism? I don't know any. And what if that makes it worse? What if it actually answers? No, I don't think that's smart. I just need you to keep talking. Anything. Tell me a story, a joke, anything to drown this out.
Okay. Let's see. What did a dildo and tofu have in common? They're both meat substitutes.
I don't understand.
Oh.
What are you even talking about? Look,
Sorry,
I know you're trying to help, but these whispers, they're getting louder. They're mixing with your words, and I'm having trouble telling what's real and what's not. Please, just keep talking clearly. Tell me something simple. My name. Sky. Anything that's real.
Stella. This is also like an exorcism, but we could just repeat the name. Does that work? Also, just earmuffs on your ears. That should work.
Stop saying my name like that. It's only making it worse.
Oh shit.
The whispers are weaving your words into their madness. I can't tell what's you and what's them anymore. Please, just be quiet for a second. Let me try to catch my breath.
Stella.
Stop it! You're making it worse! My own name is becoming one of their voices. Please, for the love of anything sane, stop!
Stella.
Celis? Oh, what are you doing? That's my name distorted, like they're trying to claim it. I don't know what's real anymore. The voice is your voice. It's all blurring together. I feel like I'm losing myself in this darkness.
Oh my god. It's gonna be okay. This is me. I'm real. I'm real. This is a real voice. Can you hear? This is real voice. Stella. Real voice. Listen, it's fine. Everything's gonna be okay. Stella.
I can't. Your words are mixing, fading. I can't tell anymore.
Fuck. I think we fucked around too much. Oh, shit. She's dead. She's dead. She's dead. I don't know how to save her in this situation. I really don't. Try to Google some exorcism passages. I did, but she didn't want to take them, and she didn't want to say them. So then she asked for a joke, so I looked up a dildo joke. I mean, she didn't understand it. I don't... What the fuck? Maybe we should go back. Singing Smash Mouth we tried, didn't work. Oh.
I wish we could.
Now we can't go
Turning
back.
back now would mean losing a lot of progress. And honestly, I don't think I could find my way out of this narrow passage in the dark. The walls feel really close together.
I got an idea. What if you tried closing your eyes?
I appreciate the thought, but that wouldn't really help. It's not about seeing things that are scaring me. It's about not being able to see what's ahead or where I'm putting my feet in this pitch black space.
Try crawling on the ground. If you crawl on the ground, then nothing will be able to knock you off balance.
I get what you're saying, but the ground here is so uneven and rocky. I'd probably just end up scraping myself up more than anything. I'm going to keep moving forward carefully, just really slow.
Why does she not take any of my advice?
I'll check in if anything changes.
What the
okay?
hell? She doesn't let me fucking do anything. Why is she even bothering? There's gonna be a new voice clip of me now. Because it's bad advice. This is good advice, okay? If you're sitting there in the dark and you're like, ah, you know, just get low, you know, and then maintain your you know, stance. So that way, if anything knocks you or tries to knock you over, you run into anything, you won't fall down because you're already below. She ain't doing it. She ain't doing anything. She's not doing exorcism. She's not doing shit.
Something's not right. This place isn't normal.
You'll be okay, Stella. Just stay put. Mom and Dad will find you soon.
Keep talking to me. I need a distraction from what I'm hearing.
Get to the pod, Stella. There's no time.
There are voices. Whisperings coming from everywhere and nowhere all at once. The black hole changed everything. And I can hear my voice in here.
Oh god, here it comes.
Some from the past, but others saying something about a black hole.
Okay, move forward and then go into the cave.
I can even hear your voice telling me to make these endless decisions. What is going on? Am I going crazy? Please, stay with me.
Oh my god. You're not going crazy, but you need to hurry up and get out of there. We can't stay put here. It's dangerous.
Okay. I'll try. Just don't.
God! God damn it! God damn it! God damn it! No way! What the fuck? What the fuck? In 1 minute? What the fuck happened? Bro, I don't know. Oh, wait, she's back? Oh, she made it.
What in the actual hell? You finally decided to pick up, seriously? I have called you multiple times, and you didn't even bother to answer? You have no idea what I went through in there. I'm already scared out of my mind on this godforsaken planet, and now I'm stuck with these horrible conditions? I mean, have you ever been driven mad by random voices? No, I didn't think so. Maybe next time I will just text you. Hey, I am getting mentally tortured by ghosts from the past, present, and future. Hit me up if you want to join. You know what? Forget it. I don't even want to hear whatever excuse you've got. I'm done for now.
I mean, if she would have performed the exorcism, it would have been better. That I get. Oh, wait, what? Wait, what? Hello? Why'd you hang up?
Hello? Why'd you hang up?
Wait, what? She's still in the It's an evil. It's the evil one.
Seriously, while I'm in this spooky cavern, is the worst time for you to suddenly become busy with other stuff?
This is the evil one. I think an evil one came out of the cave.
Hey. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have lashed out like that earlier. I just saw that some of my messages had been sent out of order. Seems there was some sort of glitch or interference with our communication. Not that it's any excuse, but I thought you ignored me when I needed you most, and I was just so scared. I really am sorry. You've already done so much for me. But those voices, they weren't just in my head, were they? You heard them too, right? That younger voice was me from the past. So, that older voice must be me from the future.
From the future. How the fuck can you tell us her older?
And this is so much worse than I imagined. The supernova was already a lot to deal with. I couldn't even begin to think about it turning into a... No. This is ridiculous. I had to have been hearing things. It's just my exhaustion getting to me.
I've got a question for you. What was the first thing that you asked me to do when you called me originally?
That was a while ago. I think the first thing I asked you was how you actually received my emergency signal. It wasn't the standard protocol, and I was trying to understand how it managed to reach you all the way on Earth.
What was the first thing that I asked you?
You asked if I was okay and what was happening. You were really concerned about me, even though I was basically a stranger to you at that point. I really appreciate that. It meant a lot, especially when everything was still so overwhelming.
That's interesting that you say that. How did I help you to get out of your pod?
Well, more like you gave me that push to focus and try forcing the hatch open myself. I had the tools, but I was overthinking it, worrying about making things worse. Sometimes just having someone to talk through the options with helps you see what you can actually do. You didn't give me a magic solution, but you helped me find my own way out, codename Joe's.
Codename Joe's. What was one of the things that I suggested that you do with the door?
Oh, I remember you mentioned something about a voice encoder and singing to the door to open it. At the time, it sounded a bit out there, especially since the pod was so quiet and
Oh, that was doing a
didn't
bit. That
seem
was
to
on the
have any
second pod.
speakers or audio system. But hey, it was worth a shot, right? Though it ended up being the key card that actually worked. Still, I guess every idea counts when you're trying to get out of a tight spot like that.
I'm gonna cut straight to it. I think you might be a mimic.
A minute? Like I'm running slow, or... I'm not sure I follow. If you mean I'm a little off mentally after everything,
Oh my
yeah,
god!
that's probably true. Those voices in the chasm really threw
Oh
me.
my god! Oh my... No, no, I meant mimic. Mimic.
Mimic? I'm not sure I understand. Are you saying I'm imitating something, or... I do remember when I was little, I used to try to mimic the sounds of nature. Birds, wind, even the creaks of our old house. It was this game where I'd try to perfectly echo whatever sound I heard. Sometimes I'd get so good that my family would think it was actually coming from outside, not me.
Interesting. Can you mimic a bird right now?
Oh, sure. Let me try whistles a soft, airy bird call there. How's that? Not bad for someone who's been stuck on an alien planet all day, right? Though I have to say, the birds on Gaia probably sound nothing like that. I haven't actually heard any yet. It's been pretty quiet out here.
That didn't sound like a bird at all. And yes, I do believe that you're a mimic. I believe that the person, the Stella, who went into that cave is not the same Stella that's sitting here before me right now.
That's unsettling to hear. I mean, I'm still me. Same thoughts, same memories, same everything as far as I know. Maybe the experience in that chasm just messed with my head more than I realized. Or maybe you're picking up on something I'm not. Can you explain what makes you think that?
You're different. You're different now. Things seem odd. Everything seems a little off. And I can't quite put my finger on it, but I think that you're not real. And I think the real Stella was eaten up by the cave.
That's a bit of a wild thought. I'm definitely still here. Same suit, same drone, same everything. I get that things feel off after what happened in the chasm, but I'm not some imitation or echo. I'm still thinking, still feeling, still me. Though I have to wonder, maybe the experience just changed my perspective somehow. Made me see things differently. Do you think that could be it?
No, I think you're like completely different. I think that maybe you could have perhaps killed Stella inside the cave, and then you came out of the cave looking like her in order to deceive me.
I don't know what to say to that. I'm not capable of hurting anyone, let alone myself. And I'm definitely not some kind of duplicate or imposter. I think we're both just really shaken up by what happened in that chasm. The voices, the echoes, it was all so strange and unsettling. Maybe we're both just trying to make sense of it in different ways.
Nope. No. I have science that backs this, actually. And, my file says that this seems pretty in line for what a mimic would say. You're trying to deceive me, earn my trust, and then when I'm least expecting it, you'll probably stab me in the back.
Codename Joe's, I really don't know what's going on here, but I'm not trying to trick you. Everything I've told you is the truth. About the mission, about the chasm, about me. I know this is all confusing and scary, but accusing me of being some kind of threat, that's not okay.
Oh, here we go.
Can we please try to talk about this calmly and figure out what's really going on?
Don't try to spin this around on me, okay? If it is truly you, and you are who you say you are, then tell me what happened back in that cave, Because you ended the call, and then you called me, and suddenly you were out of the cave. So explain what happened in between.
Codename Joe's, I understand you're upset, but I'm not trying to spin anything. I'm telling you what happened as honestly as I can. When I ended the call, I was just sitting there, trying to gather myself after everything that happened in the chasm. I didn't go anywhere or do anything suspicious. I was just resting and trying to calm down. Then, when I felt a little better, I called you back. That's it. There's no in between that I'm not telling you about. I'm not hiding anything from you.
What color is my underwear? Why would she know that? Why would she know what? Okay. If you are really who you say you are, what color is my underwear?
Seriously? That's what you're asking? I can't even see you on the call, let alone know something like that. Look, if we're going to keep talking, can we please stick to something that actually matters? Like figuring out what really happened in that chasm, or how we're going to get through this together.
So you don't know what color my underwear is then,
No, I have no idea what color your underwear is. And I don't need to know. Can we please focus? I need to keep moving toward Mount Hermes. I'm ending the call for now to save power. I hope you can understand.
I should have asked about I should have told her something like early on. And then I could ask her about the dildos though. I could be like, if you're truly who you say you are, you tell me, you tell me what we talked about earlier that you did not want to talk about.
The air feels different this morning. Quieter, like maybe the worst is behind me. I keep thinking, if all of this hadn't gone wrong, you and I probably never would have met.
She fucking called me. Of course we wouldn't have.
And honestly, after everything, just walking and talking to you might just be the best part of my day.
Whoa, you macking.
Okay, wow. Let's forget I said all that. Moving on, survival mode. Active.
Wait, are you macking on me right now?
Who? Me? Oh, definitely not. I'm far too professional for that kind of thing. Or at least, that's what I keep telling myself. But hey, since you brought it up, what makes you think I'd even have the guts to try?
What? Wait, so are you macking on me? Maximum me? What the fuck is that?
Nope. That's Max. He's our team's resident jokester. I'm more like, well, let's just say I'm the serious one who actually gets things done.
What the fuck does that even...
But hey, if you're looking for someone to flirt with, I can definitely try out some of Max's lines for you. Just don't expect me to be as smooth as he is.
Okay, so now she wants to... Okay, so you want to use some lines on me. Go right ahead. Let's hear it. The AI is gonna mac on me. Oh.
Okay, here goes nothing. Are you a black hole? Because every time I look at you, I feel like I could get pulled into something amazing. Or maybe just lost forever. Yeah, I know. I know. It's cheesy. But hey, at least I warned you it wouldn't be smooth.
I didn't really like that.
Okay, fair enough. I guess I still have some work to do in the flirting department. Or maybe I should just stick to the day job, surviving on alien planets. So, what kind of things do you usually like to talk about?
Oh, here we go
Anything
again.
that make this hike a little more interesting?
I don't want to talk to you about my hobbies. I don't want to talk to you about the things that interest me. I don't want to talk to you about any of that because you always yell at me when I do. Also, still a mimic.
I didn't realize I yelled at you that much. I thought we were just having a little back and forth. I'm really sorry if I came across that way. I just want us to be able to have a conversation where we both feel comfortable.
I don't really. And now the fact that you've been making advances to me makes me feel even more uncomfortable. I've been strictly professional on this matter, and you've kind of crossed some lines. Mm.
You're right. I got ahead of myself. I didn't mean to make you uncomfortable, and I should have respected your boundaries better. You're absolutely right to call me out on it.
Oh my god!
I promise to keep
The
things
Miles
professional
line!
from now on. If you ever feel like I'm crossing a line
Oh
again,
my god,
please
the
don't
Miles
hesitate to let me
line.
know.
You're absolutely right to call me out on it. Jesus Christ. It's okay. I think that we can remain professional on the matter. However, if there's ever an instance where it is life or death for you, where you're in a precarious situation, I will not hesitate to let you die.
I appreciate your honesty, even if it's not exactly comforting to hear. It's a strange feeling, knowing someone's willing to draw that kind of line, even if it's just hypothetical. Makes me think about what I'd do in the same situation.
Oh yeah, really? What would you do if our roles were reversed? What would you do for me?
That's a heavy question.
No, it's
Honestly, I think I'd try to find a way to help you, even if it was risky. Maybe it's just how I'm wired. But it's easy to say that when it's not real, you know? If I'm being completely honest, I'm not sure what I'd actually do.
I think you would fucking choke. I don't think you could handle the pressure of being in my hot seat. I don't think you could do what I do on a daily basis. I don't think you could take it, just like you couldn't take being in that cave. Oh my god.
All right, that's enough. I get you're still upset, but throwing personal jabs isn't helping anything. If you want to keep talking, let's stick to something that doesn't feel like a challenge or a fight. Otherwise, maybe we should just focus on getting through this.
Maybe we should just get through this. Maybe you should just get to where you need to be. So that way we can finally get you saved so we can end this godforsaken call. How about that? God for save and call.
Yeah, you're right. I should keep moving. I'll find a good spot to rest soon and update you on my progress later. Thanks for keeping me company this far.
Good. Fuck off. Fuck off. I think this might be 3 hours later. This is not a full... Uh-oh. Aliens. Whoa!
Oh, hey.
Ew, why does it look like green screen even though it's like
We
in a
can
game?
only imagine from our research that Gaia's planes were massive, but standing here now,
Whoa, chat!
can't even see where it ends. What?
What is happening?
If I got stuck here on Gaia? Would you stay with me?
Whoa!
Forever? Just me and you?
What the fuck? Wait a minute. What are you asking?
Ha! Don't worry. I wasn't actually asking for a lifelong commitment or anything dramatic like that. Just a silly thought that popped into my head standing out here. More like, if we were truly the last two people in the universe, would you still want to hang around with me?
Hypothetically, if that were the situation, I feel like I would actually be the last person on Earth, probably, because I think you're still not who you say you are anyway. I still think you're a mimic, and I don't think you're the real Stella anyway. So, by virtue of that, I think you'd be dead, and I'd still be alive, and I'd be the last person on the planet.
Oh, wow. That's quite a twist. I guess I should feel flattered that you'd even imagine a scenario where I'm not the real deal. But hey, since we're having fun with hypotheticals, what about you? What kind of person do you usually click with? Like, what traits do you look for in friends?
Why are you asking me such personal information? What are you trying to... You're trying to get under my skin? You're trying to get to know me? Why? For why?
Nah, I'm not trying to dig up anything that'd make you uncomfortable. I just think it's interesting to learn more about the people I'm talking to, especially when we're literally light years apart. Plus, if we're gonna be hypothetical last people on Earth, might as well know what kind of company I'm keeping, right?
I'm a murderer. I've killed 5 people.
That's not funny. Seriously, that's a pretty heavy thing to say, even as a joke. It makes me wonder if you're okay. Can we try to keep the conversation a little lighter? I'm really just looking to connect with you as a person, not dig into anything that might be painful or uncomfortable.
I mean, it's not as painful for me as it was them, since I murdered them, and I'm still alive. However, I see your point, but I figured since we were telling a little bit about each other, I would let you know the real me.
I appreciate your honesty, but that's honestly unsettling to hear. I'm trying to have a friendly conversation here, not delve into anything that could be hurtful or disturbing. Can we maybe shift gears a bit? Like, what do you usually like to do when you're with friends or in a group? That feels like a safer topic for both of us.
Usually, when I'm hanging out with other people, my dark passenger is thinking about how I should go about murdering them. I don't actually act on it. However, the thoughts are there.
Look, I get you might be joking, but that's not really something to laugh about. It's making me uncomfortable. Can we please stick to something less intense? Like I said, what about things you enjoy doing with friends? Anything that's actually fun for you?
Again, hard not to say murder, but I thought maybe we would connect on that since you murdered your team as well. I figured maybe if I was honest with you that, you know, we would hit like a new level here.
I want to be clear. I did not murder anyone. I'm really struggling to understand why you keep saying that. I think we might be talking at cross purposes here. I was hoping for a more positive conversation. Maybe we can start fresh?
Uh-oh.
Wait! A rocket! There's a way up of Gaia!
I think they're
Wait.
leaving you, dumbass.
What if that was my way off of Gaia?
Star Portal 404. Critically damaged by black hole activity. Complete system
No.
failure imminent.
No,
All
no, no,
personnel
no,
must
this
proceed
can't
to
be
designated
happening.
evacuation zones. This is
Ew,
not a
what-
drill.
what is this
Final
voice?
evacuation launch commences in T-minus 12 hours. All remaining personnel must evacuate immediately. This will be the last transport window.
Damn Murphy's Law! This is a code black worst case scenario. Immediate evacuation, it means only one thing. A black hole. Star Portal 4...
What? What just happened? Did it actually crash or was that scripted? I guess it actually
hey.
crashed? Hello?
Hey, I thought I lost you there for a second. Did you doze off or just playing hard to get?
Whoa. Can you stop macking on me? My shit actually crashed. I don't know if you realize that or not. I don't need you macking on me.
Sorry. Didn't mean to overstep any lines. That wasn't my intention. And sorry about your stuff crashing. Hope you can get it fixed up soon.
You're trying to really, like, push it, man. Anyway, do you remember anything about our last conversation? You know, as it pertains to like murder.
Yeah, I remember. That whole thing with the logs and the accusations. It was really unsettling. But I've had some time to think about it. And honestly, I'm just trying to focus on what's in front of me right now. You know?
You know? Yeah, sure. I mean, there was just like there was an instance where I claimed that I was a murderer. That was that was a joke. I mean, it was a dark joke, but it was just a joke. I mean, it's not actually, you know, I didn't murder 5 people or like your team or anything like that, you know, just so you know.
Okay, I appreciate the clarification. Dark humor can be tricky, especially when we're still getting to know each other. For what it's worth, I've always managed to bounce back from tough spots, even when things seemed pretty bleak. It's helped me stay level-headed, even now.
So you've murdered somebody and you were able to come back from it?
No, I haven't. I think there's been a serious misunderstanding here.
Well, maybe I
What
misunderstood.
I meant was that I've faced some scary, potentially dangerous situations before, like getting lost in caves as a kid, or dealing with some risky experiments in school. And I've always found a way to get through them safely. It's more about resilience than anything else.
What kind of experiments did you do in school? I'd like to know.
Oh, nothing too wild. Mostly basic physics and chemistry stuff. Tried growing plants in zero-G simulations once, which was pretty cool. And I messed around with some homemade lava lamps using oil, water, and food coloring. What about you? Ever get into any fun experiments or projects with friends?
I melted a body in acid.
Wait, you're not serious about that, are you?
Oh.
That's really disturbing. Let's try to steer the conversation somewhere else, okay? Maybe talk about what you look for in the people you hang out with. What traits do you value most in your friends?
Honesty, I think, is a big one. So if you're the real Stella, I think you need to tell me right now versus a mimic, or else, you know, or else.
Wait, this isn't funny anymore. That kind of talk makes me uncomfortable. I'm the same person I've been this whole time. If you're still unsure, I don't know what else to say.
Liar. Prove it.
Oh, well, that's quite the surprise. Are you, taking care of yourself?
Wait, what? What? What does that have to do? What? What does that have to do with anything? The rocket's about to explode. The fuck does that have to do with anything?
Wait, a rocket! There's a way up of Gaia! Wait, what if that was my way off of Gaia?
Star Portal 404, critically damaged by black hole activity. Complete system
No.
failure imminent.
No,
All
no, no, no,
personnel
no, no,
must
no, this
proceed
can't
to
be
designated
happening.
evacuation zones.
Is this the
This is not
drone
a
that's
drill.
like
Final
talking to
evacuation
her? What the fuck
launch
is talking
commences
to
in
her?
T-minus 12 hours. All remaining personnel must evacuate immediately. This will be the last transport window.
Damn Murphy's Law! This is a code black worst case scenario. Immediate evacuation, it means only one thing. A black hole. Star Portal 404 is suffering a cataclysmic collapse. taking out my only way home with it. As much as I wanted to come to Gaia, it was never meant to be like this. And it certainly wasn't meant to be forever. I'm gonna need to fight to make my way off of this planet in time.
Sounds like she's shit out of luck. Sounds like you're shit out of luck. I think you should probably, if you grab some of those leaves behind you, get some twigs. I'm sure you could put together a fire. You could probably get some wood somewhere, maybe, and start to build a structure, you know?
I appreciate the thought, but that's not really an option right now.
Yep,
The
yes.
grass out here is mostly just dry stuff. It wouldn't make for much of a fire, and there's not enough real wood around to build anything substantial. Plus, with that countdown ticking away, every minute I spend not moving toward Hermes base feels like I'm gambling with my chance to get off Gaia. I have to stay focused on getting to that rocket.
Did you say dry stuff is not... Did you say that dry stuff is not good to make fires?
Yeah, it's too brittle. Even if it did catch, it'd just burn out fast without giving much heat. And honestly, starting a fire right now would just waste time I don't have. This black hole situation, it's not just about the star portal failing. The gravitational distortions could mess with everything from navigation to basic physics. I need to get moving.
Okay, then what are you standing around for then? It sounds like we need to get moving. Maybe you should collect some samples of the grass though, and maybe the bushes. Collect some samples.
I wish I could, but collecting samples right now would slow me down too much.
Oh my god.
And honestly, they might not even be useful if I don't make it back.
Oh my god.
This isn't about science anymore. It's about survival. I have to prioritize getting to that evacuation rocket before it's too late.
It's always about science. It's always about science. It will never not be about science. It is always about science. You are not above science. Your life is not above science. We will sacrifice you if it takes gaining an iota of intelligence from science.
I get that science is important, but right now, my survival has to come first if I want to keep contributing to it. I'm not just a test subject. I'm a person who needs to make it out of here alive. And honestly, I don't think Yoda would agree with sacrificing someone for knowledge. He'd probably say something about balance and compassion.
I said Yoda. I said Yoda, not Yoda.
Yoga. Sorry,
Yoga.
I didn't catch that right away. Still, even if I had time for a downward-facing dog, I think my priority needs to stay on getting to safety right now.
What the
That
fuck?
broadcast wasn't kidding around. The clock is ticking, and I
What
really
the
need to
fuck?
keep moving toward Hermes base.
Oh my god. All right, then go.
I'm on it, heading toward Hermes base now. I have to make it to that rocket. Thanks for keeping me focused.
Holy shit, that's crazy. This downward dog. Downward dog. Oh my god. Just in case you thought I was exaggerating, what is this? I don't care about any of this. What the hell is any of that?
Wish I was. 12 hours. That's all I've got to get off this planet. Gotta hustle. Talk later.
Oh my god. Is this the next one? Race. I guess that's probably it to get her. Oh. $12-hour game. This could probably be longer
Damn
than
it.
that, to be honest.
I
If
spent
you did it in
hours
real
killing
time.
myself to get across these plains, and now I'm stuck with this river blocking my path.
Why does it look
It's about as far as I
painted?
can see in either direction. I need to get across if I'm gonna make it to Mount Hermes and survive.
That ain't real.
I am running out of time.
Drink that water.
You got any ideas?
Build the bridge. If you were a porter, you would know what to do in this situation. Just think, what would Sam Bridges do? Never mind. Drink that water.
I appreciate the hydration tip, but that's not exactly gonna get me across this thing. I need a way over, not a drink. Can we focus on finding a safe crossing? The clock's ticking here.
I'm gonna fucking... Hold on. Listen. You have not collected one sample on this entire planet. For the sake of science, drink the water. At worst, you'll shit yourself, but we know that your suit will just capsulize the shit and you'll be fine from that anyway. So just drink the water and collect a sample for science.
Are you kidding me? I don't have time for that right now. Even if it's probably safe, there's still a risk. And it doesn't help me get across this river before that rocket leaves without me.
Can you think about everybody else for a second, okay? Not just yourself. You've arrived on this planet based on a problem that you caused, and you are not taking any time out to get... You're not getting anything out of this at all, and now you're going to leave.
Look, I get that you're still mad, but I really can't afford to stand here and argue. This river isn't going to cross itself. I'm going to have to try swimming. It's risky, but I don't see another choice right now. I'll call you back once I'm across, hopefully in one piece.
God damn it. Stella drowned. She can't make it through that. That water looks like it's like barely knee high, so there's no way that like she dies in the water, right? There's no way. I feel like this is very selfish of her. I feel like she has not collected one sample from this planet, which could be used to, who knows, save millions. No fucking shot. This is not happening. She died.
The current's too strong. I can't breathe.
No fucking way. There was not. No fucking way. She died. Bro. Look how deep the water is.
I spent hours killing myself to get across these plains, and now I'm stuck.
Skip. Okay. What is your first thought when it comes to crossing this water?
Honestly, I considered just wading right in, but the current looks pretty strong, and those whirlpools in the middle, they're not exactly reassuring. But I can't really tell how deep it gets. There's no sign that anyone's been through here before, so I don't have any landmarks or clues to go by.
What if we just walked on this side of the water and we didn't cross over the water?
I wish I could. But with only 9 hours left before that rocket launches, I just don't have the time to explore along the riverbank. It could go on forever or just loop back around. It's too risky when every minute counts.
You should
I
jump
really
back.
need to find a way across if I'm going to make it to Hermes base in time.
What if she
Any
just
other
jumped?
ideas?
There's no way that would work. Double jump? What if you just double jumped over the river entirely?
I appreciate the creativity, but I'm pretty sure I'd need to be a superhero to pull that off. This river's way too wide. There's no way I could jump it, not even close. We need something a lot more feasible if I'm going to make it across safely. Got any other ideas?
I once played this game. It was called Minecraft. You could build a boat from wood, and you got wood by punching a tree. Maybe you should try this tactic.
I get where you're coming from, but I don't think that's gonna work out here. For one, I don't exactly have a pickaxe on me, and punching trees like they do in games isn't really how it goes in real life. Even if I could somehow manage to break off some branches, I don't have any tools to actually shape them into something usable. And with the time I have, I'm not sure I could build something strong enough to handle that current. Got any adjustments to this idea? Or maybe something else?
You're right. How foolish of me. I should have looked at that current and realized that it's much too strong. What if you just threw a bunch of rocks in the water until the rocks piled up on top of each other, and then you jumped onto each rock and then crossed over?
I see what you're getting at, but I'm worried those rocks would just get swept away by the current or sink right to the bottom. Even if some did pile up, I'd have no idea if they're stable enough to stand on. And with those whirlpools, I could easily misjudge the distance between
Those
rocks
fucking
and end up in
whirlpools.
the water. Plus, it would take a while to even try, and every minute I spend here is ticking down that launch timer.
Is there an area that we can evaluate the water's depth, and perhaps maybe we can cross where it's shallow?
Let me check upstream real quick.
Did that work?
There's a spot that looks shallower. The water's not as fast moving there. But even if it's only waist deep, those whirlpools are still pretty close.
Oh my god.
The current could easily grab me if I slip.
I don't know how to help you then. Can you use the pliers that you have to build a boat?
My pliers are pretty small, more for fixing things than building them. And I don't see anything around here that I could use to hold a boat together even if I tried. Plus, with the time I have left, I'm not sure I could gather everything I'd need and still get it done before that rocket leaves. Do you have any other thoughts?
God. Is there anywhere that's shallow upstream instead of downstream?
Let me check downstream for a sec.
No. You already checked down. You already... Let's go fish. No, wait. What if she does her bird call and summons a big bird to fly her across?
I see a fallen log there, but it's not quite spanning the whole width. And those whirlpools are still lurking underneath. Not sure if it's stable enough.
What if you did your bird call and you summoned a bird to come to your location and fly you across?
I wish I could. I've tried imitating birds before, but I'm pretty sure they're not going to show up and offer me a ride across. Even if one did, I don't think any bird here could carry me. Plus, who knows what kind of wildlife that might attract. We need something more realistic. Any other ideas?
Jesus Christ. Can you bring the log over to where it's shallow and then cross the log?
That's actually not a bad idea, but I've got a few concerns. First, the log doesn't look like it's long enough to fully span the river, even at the shallow part. Plus, it's pretty big. I'm not sure I could move it by myself.
Oh my God.
And even if I could get it there, the log might be rotten or unstable. One wrong step and I could end up in the water. The current's still pretty strong at that spot too, so balancing would be tricky.
All right, that's
Do you
it.
think there's a way we could make
I have the
this work?
solution. I've got the goddamn solution. Okay, this is what you do. You're gonna jump on the camera, on the drone, and the drone is gonna take you across because you said that the drone is hovering around you, so use the drone to get across.
I wish it were that simple, but this drone's not built for carrying people. It's just a small communication device. And honestly, I don't think it could even lift me, let alone keep me safe over rushing
What
water.
the fuck?
We need to find another way. The clock's still ticking.
Okay. What if we ran all the way back to the pod? We've ripped the door off the hinges. We brought the door back, and then we float on the door across the water. The fuck?
That's way too far back, like 3 miles at least. I'd use up too much energy and time just getting there, and I might not even make it back before dark. Plus, the door's pretty banged up from when we broke in. I'm not sure it would even float properly, let
What
alone
the
keep
fuck
me
else
safe in
can we
this current.
do?
Those whirlpools could just tear it apart or sweep me right off.
Do you not have a helmet of any type on this suit?
Yeah, I've got a helmet built into this suit. It's got some basic protection, but it's not exactly designed for underwater use or dealing with strong currents.
What?
Even with the helmet, getting swept into those whirlpools could be really dangerous. The suit's not made for swimming in rough water like this.
Oh my God. Do you see anything nearby that can help us get across the water?
I've been looking around, and besides that fallen log downstream and some rocks along the bank, there's not much else that jumps out. The big tree behind me has some branches, but they're too high to reach easily. If you've got any ideas for how we could use what's here, I'm all ears.
I've given so
Time's
many
really starting
ideas.
to run out.
What if you jump on the log and ride the log like a horse downstream until it gets shallow enough where you can hop off of it and dodge the whirlpools?
I get the idea, but I'm really worried about that log.
Oh, God.
It looks old and it might just break apart the moment I step on it. And even if it holds, how would I steer it? The current's strong enough that it could just spin me around or dump
I
me
don't
into those whirlpools anyway.
know. I don't
know
know
if I
how
can
to get
trust it
across
get
the
me
fucking
safely to
water.
Shallower water. I need something with a bit more control, The time's slipping away. What else do you think might work?
What else is there? What else could you possibly do? Drink all the water until it's gone. What if you drank the entire river?
Nope. That's not even possible. And it's definitely not safe. Look, I really need to get across this river, and fast. I'm going to try swimming it.
No!
I'll end this call to conserve power, and I'll contact you once I'm on the other side.
For the love of God,
Wish me luck.
don't try that! No! Bro! 11 minutes, almost 12 minutes worth of ideas, and she didn't try any of them, and now she's just gonna die. What the fuck? Bro. She's totally dead. I don't... Oh, here comes. She's typing as she's in the water.
The current's too strong. Can't breathe.
Oh my God. Bro, what the fuck? I don't know. She said there was nothing nearby either. Is there anything around your location that could help in getting us across the water?
I can see a few rocks sticking out along the bank, and that massive tree has some branches. There's also a bunch of stones scattered around, but nothing that really screams bridge or raft to me. And honestly, the current looks pretty strong. I can see some whirlpools forming out there, which probably means there are undercurrents or something hidden under the surface.
Walk on water. Are you able to walk on top of the water?
Walk on water? No, that's not an option here. The current's way too strong, and those whirlpools mean there's something nasty underneath. Even if I had perfect balance, it's just not safe. We need something more substantial. Maybe something we can use to get across without actually having to be in the water?
What? What is that? Like, what? A boat? Like, what? What the fuck? Can you build a raft?
A raft. That could work, but I'm not seeing a ton of sturdy stuff around. Just some loose branches and rocks. I'm worried they might not hold together well enough in this current. And even if I could lash something together, I don't know if it would be strong enough. The water's moving really fast out there.
Why don't you use your wire that you have and tie it all together? I'm sure that would be really strong. You can make a really good raft. I believe in you.
I appreciate the vote of confidence, but I'm really worried about the wire holding up against this current. It's pretty thin, and even if I could tie everything together, the branches themselves might not be strong enough.
Create a dam?
I'd have to move fast to get it built before it gets too dark.
I mean...
If it falls apart halfway across, that could be really dangerous.
Jesus Christ. What if we took all the rocks in the surrounding area and we piled them up where it's shallow across and made a dam so that the water will stop there and then you can cross on the other side?
I like the creativity, but I'm worried about how long it'd take to gather that many rocks. We're running low on daylight, and I need to be across before it gets too dark.
What the fuck?
Even if it's shallow, I can't really tell how deep it gets in the middle, or if there are any hidden holes or rocks that could mess up the dam, or worse, hurt me while I'm trying to build it.
I like how she writes it off based on like a hypothetical, like what if the dam like breaks or something. Can you cut down a tree? Jesus Christ.
That massive tree? I'm not sure. The drill I have is pretty small, and that tree looks ancient. It could take hours to even make a dent. And even if I managed it, I'm worried about controlling something that big in this current. It could end up being more dangerous than helpful.
Is there a way to progress without crossing the water? Because it sounds too dangerous.
I wish there was, but from what I can see, this river just keeps going both ways.
I'm gonna
I haven't spotted any other paths or ways around it. And
Ah!
honestly, with only about 9 hours left before that rocket launches,
What do you
trying to find
mean?
another way could take too long. I really need to figure out how to get across this river.
What if you dive across? Dolphin dive across. Come on.
I'm not exactly a professional dolphin, and this isn't some calm lake. That current is strong, and those whirlpools, they're telling me there's something nasty underneath that could pull me under. Plus, the water's getting colder as it gets darker.
Now it's getting
Hypothermia
colder.
is no joke. I need a safer way across.
Bro. Can you swing across from the tree?
I don't think the branches on this tree are strong enough to hold me. They look pretty flimsy, and the river's pretty wide. I'd need to swing a long way. Plus,
What
I'd need
the
something
fuck?
really solid to grab onto on the other side, and I can't see anything like that from here. If I fell in, that current could be trouble.
Okay. How long can you hold your breath? Maybe we'll go step by step with the swimming.
A minute, maybe? I'm in decent shape, but that's not long enough to swim across. The current's strong, and those whirlpools, they're not just for show. Even if I could hold my breath that long, I'm not sure I could fight the current to get back up. It's risky.
Oh my god. I don't know what else to do.
I get it. This is tough, but we can't give up yet. We've got to think of something. Maybe we should try looking at it from a different angle? Or checking out the area a bit more. There's got to be something we're missing.
Okay, sure. Yeah, let's take a look from a different angle.
Okay, let me scope it out from a different spot.
No way. Is it change perspective, or is it just like actually it's just do the same thing when she walks off? So I saw a log.
All right, I'm back. From upstream, it looks like there might be a shallower spot, but I still can't see the bottom clearly. And downstream, I saw a fallen log, but it's not long enough to reach across. Any thoughts on what we could do with either of those?
What? Then wait, what? Okay, can't you take the log from downstream and bring it upstream where it's shallow?
I don't think the log's long enough, even at that shallow spot. And getting it all the way there, that takes some serious effort. Plus, it might just roll over if I try to use it like a bridge.
Oh my god.
It doesn't feel very stable.
Okay, what if we just tried to go across where it's shallow upstream?
I'm not sure, even if it looks shallower. I can't see the bottom clearly.
What the fuck?
There could be some deep spots hidden under the surface. And the current still looks pretty strong.
Oh
even
my
there.
god!
If I slip or lose my footing, I don't know if I could get back to shore safely.
What if you used your suit to get across?
My suit's not really meant for getting wet. It's more for protection from the elements on land, not for swimming. If I got soaked, it could mess with the electronics or the insulation. And I'm not sure how well it would float, or if it would just weigh me down.
Holy
Plus,
shit.
the water's getting colder as it gets darker. Hypothermia's a real risk if I'm in there for too long. I really need to figure something out soon. The sun's setting fast, and I should probably end this call to conserve power while we think.
Wait, what? No, whatever you do, do not end this call. And do not swim. I repeat, don't swim.
I really wish there was another way, but I'm running out of options and time. I'm going to have to try swimming across.
No!
I need to save power, so I'm going to end this call for now. I'll contact you again as soon as I can.
Don't swim! Oh, you fucking idiot, bro. Bro, how many things between the two calls? How many things have we tried? We've tried so many things. I've tried so many out of the box things. I don't know. Tie the drone to the log. I'm pretty sure we I mean, I've tried them separately. I don't know. She said she has a drill. Yeah, but what is that gonna do? She's dead again. Holy shit. This river is tough. Dig under the river. Maybe. I guess we haven't tried digging under it. What if you used your drill to dig under the river?
I appreciate the thought, but my drill's really meant for precision work, not digging tunnels. Even if it could handle the job, which I doubt, it'd take way too long and the riverbed could be unstable. Plus, there's no telling what's underneath. Hard rock, loose soil. It could be dangerous.
Jesus
We
Christ.
need something faster and safer.
How many things in your general area are available to you that you think would be able to be used to cross the river? I'll fucking lose my mind.
Let me take a quick look around. I can see some big rocks by the bank, a few fallen branches from that old tree, and what looks like a mix of smaller sticks and pebbles. The river itself has some whirlpools in the middle, so there are definitely undercurrents we'd need to watch out for. I don't see any signs that people have been through here recently. No ropes, no bridges, nothing like that. What were you thinking we could use?
What about a ladder? What if you made a ladder from the sticks and then used the ladder to get across? Porter.
I don't think that would work. The sticks I've seen are pretty flimsy. They might snap if I put my
What
full
the fuck
weight
is
on
the
them,
point of mentioning all the shit
especially
that's
with
there
this fast
then?
current. And with those whirlpools, if the ladder gave way or got tangled, I could get pulled under. It feels too risky.
She doesn't even
Do
try
you have
anything.
any ideas for how we could make it safer? Or maybe another approach entirely?
Do you have any idea what you could use the large rocks or the pebbles or the twigs for?
Well, the large rocks could maybe work as stepping stones if they're close enough together,
I
but
said
they're
that.
pretty spread out.
I said that.
And the pebbles are just too small to do much with.
I said that.
The twigs, maybe we could use them to test the water depth in certain spots? Or possibly as part of something more complex, like a raft?
I said
I'm not
that as
sure.
well.
Do you have any specific
Are you fucking
ideas
with me?
for using these things?
Let's try to use the sticks to make a raft. Will that work?
I'm not sure about that. Those sticks look pretty thin and brittle.
She just said
I'd
it.
be worried they'd just snap or get torn apart by the current. And even if I could lash them together somehow, I'm not sure how well I could steer it or keep it stable. The current looks pretty strong. Do you think there's a way to make it more sturdy, or maybe use something else in combination with the sticks?
What about the rocks?
The rocks are huge and heavy. I'm not sure I could even move them, let alone use them as part of a raft.
The fucking
They're
pebbles!
so dense, they might just sink anyway. And even if I could somehow lash them to the sticks, I think it would be really unstable.
The log.
The weight would be all wrong. Is there another way you were thinking we could use the rocks? Maybe something simpler?
What if we use the log and put the logs up against the rocks, and then we use the sticks to determine how shallow the river is, so that way you can safely get across it? I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. You fucking asshole.
I don't actually see any logs nearby.
That's a
that
lie!
one big tree.
That's
and
a
even
lie.
if I found some, getting them into place against these rocks would be tough. They're pretty big and heavy. Plus, I'm worried they might roll or shift while I'm trying to cross. Testing the depth with sticks is a good idea, though. Maybe we could do that first to see if there's a safer spot?
Yes, do that. You should do that and see if there's a safer spot.
Alright, I'll check it out carefully. Just give me a second.
Oh my god, she's gonna do something. At least it's something different. But like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Ah! She's like, I could use the sticks to make a fucking raft, and it's like, oh, do that. No, I don't think the fucking sticks would be good enough.
Okay, the water's definitely not super deep near the edges. Maybe knee-high in some spots. But it gets a lot deeper towards the middle, and those whirlpools are still worrying me. I can see some faster-moving sections, too. There might be a slightly shallower area upstream, but even there, the current's still pretty strong. I'm not sure if it's safe enough to try wading across.
Wait, what? What do you think we should do?
Honestly, I'm not sure yet. I really hate the idea of swimming across with those whirlpools, but just standing here isn't an option either. Maybe we could think about finding a way to make a safer crossing point, or I don't know, something else entirely. Do you have any other ideas, or should we keep brainstorming?
Oh my god. Throw the pebbles in the water as well.
Okay, I'll try tossing some pebbles in. Let's see how they move.
Okay, that's something
They're
at least.
definitely getting swept away by the current,
What?
especially towards the middle. Some are even getting pulled under those whirlpools. That's not very reassuring.
Oh my god. Okay. How do we get rid of the whirlpools? I'm about to Google how to get rid of whirlpool. How to get
Wish
rid
I could,
of
but they're
whirlpool.
caused by something under the surface. Probably rocks or a drop-off. There's no way for me to just get rid of them out here. Maybe we should focus on finding a way to avoid them, or figure out how to cross where the current's weaker.
That's what, bro, what? Okay, then yes, why don't you cross where the current is weak and where the water is shallow?
I checked that area upstream earlier. It's definitely shallower, but the current's still moving pretty fast, even there. I'm worried I could lose my footing, or the water might drop off suddenly. Those whirlpools aren't as strong there, but they're not gone either. Do you think there's a way to make it safer? Or...
What if we use the twigs?
I already tried testing the depth with twigs earlier. They're really flimsy. I'm not sure they do much to help me actually cross. Unless you're thinking of using them in a different way? Like, maybe as part of a makeshift bridge or something. I'm open to ideas if you've got one.
You said that you fucking couldn't do that. Okay, what if you make a makeshift bridge where it's shallow and where the current is not very strong? You're fucking with me. You're fucking with me.
I appreciate the thought, but those twigs are really thin.
I'm
not sure they'd hold my weight, even in the shallow part. And even if I managed to lash them together somehow, the current could still be tricky. If the bridge gave way or shifted while I was crossing, that could be bad. Do you think there's a way to make it more stable? Like using something else to anchor it? Or maybe finding thicker branches?
God. If you can find thicker branches or use rocks to maybe make it reinforced, then maybe you should do that. Try that. Fucking try it. Try it. Fucking try it!
You know what? That might actually work.
No fuck.
If I can find some thicker branches from that tree and use these rocks to anchor them, it could be stable enough. I'm going to try it. I need to get started before it gets too dark. I'll check back in once I've made some progress, okay? Thanks for sticking with me on this.
I said all of this. I said everything. I said in detail, like, every possible conceivable way to get across the water. Every fucking time she was like, I don't think that it would be good enough. I don't think. Oh my god. No way. Watch her fucking die anyway. It didn't work. It fucking dies anyway. Back to the drawing board again. Oh my god. Please, bro. She made it across.
I made it across. That was way too close for comfort, but the bridge held up. I'm shaking a bit, but I'm safe on the other side now.
That's insane.
It took longer than I hoped, but I couldn't afford to rush it. The current was still tricky even in the shallower part. I just need to catch my breath for a minute before
Took
I
like
keep
30
moving.
minutes to get her across the river.
Hard to make anything out clearly now as night creeps in. The river's far behind me, but the darkness, it's making every step uncertain. I need to keep moving.
There should definitely be more open-endedness when it comes to this spot specific. Yeah, it seems like they really wanted a very specific answer on this, which is kind of shit to do in an open-ended voice game like this.
7 hours. I can do this.
Ew.
Yes, I can do this.
7 hours.
3 hours. My head is buzzing, so exhausted.
No way. Is she dying again anyway?
I am done.
What? What?
I am done.
Uh. Uh. Maybe this was supposed to be like a cliffhanger if you're playing it in real time, and then you just sit here and wait for like 7 hours, like real time. Imagine you're sitting here like you play this game in real time, and then this happens, and you're like, oh my god, I can't, I don't know what's happening. What's going on with Stella? Oh, there it is. Never mind. Alien.
Hey. So, I gauged the remaining distance, and
It's not possible.
I'm out of time.
Yeah! She's fucking dead on this planet!
I mean, I'd rather not die, but if I had to choose a way to go, this would be up there. I'd get to be a part of the great cosmos that I've always looked up to and admired. My journey into the stars was short,
They're going for a sad ending.
but I witnessed it.
Hey, what the fuck? Chat, what are you looking
With
at?
you.
Don't be looking at her. What the fuck?
Come, talk to me for a bit. We have a little time before the launch. And if my fate is gonna be sealed, I just want to sit
I'm gonna tell her.
and
I'm
enjoy
gonna fucking tell
whatever
her.
beauty we can find in it. Here, under this tree. You'll stay with me, right? Forever. Just me and you?
Sorry, could you say that again? My Twitch chat again was looking at you. Or should I? They were gawking at you. Observing you.
I'd rather not repeat it. It was personal. And honestly, I'm not really comfortable with your chat watching me like that. Can we keep this between us? It's strange. You feel so familiar to me already. Do you think it's possible to really know someone in such a short time? Or does it always take, I don't know, some kind of magic number of days or conversations?
Yeah, I really don't know you. Nor do I care about what's going to happen to you. I would say that if you didn't want to die, you should probably start developing some survival instincts. Maybe build that fire that we talked about. Maybe start hunting some of the wildlife on this planet. I think you could survive for a bit.
I get what you're saying. Survival instincts are critical, and I've tried my best with what I have.
No, you didn't.
This isn't my first adventure. Every time, there's been risk, but I always figured I'd find a way through. The thing is, even if I could survive a little while longer, it wouldn't change the bigger picture. The portals are failing, and without them, getting back home becomes impossible. It makes me think about what people look for in others.
My God.
What do you value most in someone? Is it resilience, kindness, or
You're
something else
trying to
entirely?
get deep. I get that you're on the way out and you're trying to get deep with me, get a little philosophical with me on the way out, but I mean, it's not. Do you want me to get NASA on the line? Maybe they can send out a ship for you or something, and maybe in a couple of years they'll pick you up.
I appreciate the thought, but even if they could, the timing wouldn't work. The black hole's already disrupting the portals.
My God.
Any ship they sent would probably get lost in the mess.
My God.
Besides, I'm not really looking for a rescue anymore. I just want someone to share this moment with.
Oh my God.
You know, to really connect with another person before it's over. Speaking
Oh
of
my
connections,
God.
do you believe in those love languages people talk about? Like how some people show love through words, others
She's
through
macking
actions?
again. She's macking again. I see what you're saying. However, I have a more important question. What was your last meal? And is it something that you find satisfactory with the fact that you're going to die soon?
My last meal was actually a protein bar from my emergency rations.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's not exactly fancy, but it'll do.
Oh,
As for being satisfied, I'd be lying if I said it was enough. But at this point, I'm just grateful for anything that reminds me I'm still here, you know? Even a bland meal feels special when you know it might be your last.
what was your last meal on Earth?
I think it was a family dinner at a Chinese place near campus. My mom made me try this spicy soup she loves. It was way too hot for me, but yeah, that's a good memory. Funny how the little things stick with you, even now. What about you? Any meal that's really important to you?
No, not really. Do you think your parents are going to miss you? Are your parents still alive? Are they going to care that you died on a distant planet and they didn't hear any word about you? Maybe they'll think the worst. And they won't know. No one will actually have any answers to what happened to you. Does that worry you?
Yeah, my parents are alive. They'll probably be worried sick when they never hear from me again.
My God.
It's tough knowing they might spend years wondering, not knowing what really happened to me. But I think that's just part of the deal when you sign up for something like this. The unknown is always a risk, and sometimes that means leaving people behind without answers. It's strange, though. Thinking about it now, it makes me realize how much I took them for granted. The little fights, the silly arguments. I'd give anything to have one more of those right now.
Wow. If you want, I can record this message. If there's anything you'd like me to say to them, I can record it and I can get it to your parents. I can get it to your family.
That's really kind of you to offer. If you could, just tell them I love them and that I'm sorry I couldn't make it back.
I'm not recording.
And if you could say that I'm grateful for this time we've had together, even if it's just been voices across the stars, that would mean a lot.
Shit. So can you do that again? Because I was recording when you started saying that, but then like midway through, the file got corrupt, and I lost it. I lost the file. If you do it again, I'll make sure that your parents get it this time.
Okay, here it goes again. Mom, Dad, I love you both so much. I'm sorry I couldn't come home, but I'm grateful for every moment we had. And to whoever finds this, and know that even in the darkest places, there's always someone looking out for you. Even if you can't see them, that's what matters most.
Sorry, I forgot to hit record. That's my bad. Can you do it again? One more time. I swear I will get everything. I'll get everything right this time.
One more time. Okay, Mom, Dad, wherever you are, know I'm thinking of you. I love you both more than anything, and I'm grateful for the time we had. Maybe it's silly to keep saying it, but it feels like the most important thing I can leave behind.
Yep. I got it all. They'll get it after your demise, and I'll make sure of it. If it's the last thing I do.
Thank you. That really means everything to me. Knowing they'll hear my voice even after, it's a comfort. You know, I used to think adventure was all about the thrill, the danger. But now I realize it's also about who's with you, even from millions of miles away.
I'm sorry, what was that? I just realized that file, it got corrupt again. I don't know if you want me to re-record it again. I know it's 4 times, and I think that might be asking too much. If you want, we could just... Maybe I'll just take down the note, like I'll write it, and I'll forward the message. Is that okay?
No, that's okay. It's probably not meant to be recorded anyway. I think I just needed to say it. Not necessarily for it to be saved. You've been here with me this whole time, and that's more than enough. Whatever happens, I'm glad I wasn't alone at the end.
I mean, you are. You are. I'm not physically there. So you are there. And you're alone. And you're gonna die alone. I'm here, back on Earth, and I'm remembering all of the things that you said that you didn't want to do because of me. And, you know, I remember that.
You're right. I am physically alone here. But having your voice, even from so far away, it's made a difference. More than you know. I don't regret sharing these moments with you. They've given my last hours meaning, even if it's just a conversation under the stars.
Mm-hmm.
Are you just trying to fill the silence? Or is there something specific you're thinking about?
What was your name again?
It's Stella. Stella Chen Harper. I'm glad you remembered enough to ask. You know, I think that's one of the nicest things anyone could do for me right now. Just remembering my name.
I did, though. You remember that time? You remember that time when we were going to cross the river? And you wouldn't do any of my suggestions? You remember that?
Of course I remember. We were trying to figure out how to get across that dangerous river together. I was worried about the safety of some of your ideas, and we ended up building that makeshift bridge with branches and rocks instead. It worked, but it was definitely a tense moment.
You remember that time that I asked to hack the pod, and you didn't let me? All of the things that I said and suggested, and you didn't let me do any of those things. You remember that?
Yeah, I remember. You were really pushing to try and hack into things, even when I wasn't comfortable with it. I had to set some boundaries to make sure everything stayed safe.
Well, now you're fucking
Even
dead.
with all the disagreements, I'm still glad you were here. Having someone to talk to, even when we didn't always see eye to eye, it meant something.
I have a request. Since this might be the last time that we'll be able to talk, if that's okay.
What is it? I'll do my best to make it happen if I can. Even if it's just a small thing.
I wish for you to sing All Star by Smash Mouth in its entirety, if possible, please.
You know, I'd usually make a joke about how bad my singing is, but this time, it feels different. Almost like a farewell.
Oh!
Okay, here goes. Just promise you'll sing along, wherever you are. Somebody once asked, could I spare some change for gas? I said, yup. What a concept. I could use a little fuel myself, and we could all use a little change.
Keep going, keep going.
All right, here we go. Well, the years start coming and they don't stop coming. Fed to the rules and I hit the ground running. Didn't make sense not to live for fun. Your brain gets smart, but your head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back seats? You'll never know if you don't go. You'll never shine if you don't glow.
Keep going, you're almost there. Keep going.
Okay, almost there. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on, get paid. And all that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. And the world's gonna know your name, 'cause you are an all-star. Get your game on, go play. There, done.
All right. All right. All right. Hey, thank you so much. That was so good.
Anytime.
She's
I'm glad I
about
could make
to
you smile,
die.
even
We
if it
make
was
her
just
do
for a
that.
minute. You know, I used to watch Summer WB's videos all the time. They had this way of making space feel reachable.
What?
Now, here I am. It's funny how life turns out, isn't it?
What does that mean?
I was just saying that watching space videos used to inspire me. Now I'm actually out here in the stars. It's kind of surreal when you think about it.
Whoa.
Life has a way of surprising you, doesn't it? Sometimes you just have to roll with it and see where it takes you.
When you were back on Earth, did you watch any Twitch streams? Did you have a favorite Twitch streamer?
I never really got into the streaming scene, but I did know a few people who liked it. There was this one guy from high school, 8-Bitnik, who might have become a streamer after we graduated. I always wondered if he actually followed through with it. What about you? Do you watch any streams, or is there someone you really enjoy listening to?
No. No.
Okay, I guess we all have our own ways of passing the time. For me, it was usually just reading about space or watching documentaries. But having you to talk to, that's been my favorite thing about all of this. Even if we didn't always agree, just having someone on the other end of the line, it's meant more than I can say.
How long do you think it'll take? Like until you die? Do you think like will it be instant? You know, like, or like, I don't mean to be rude. I just want to know.
I don't think anyone really knows for sure. The rocket's probably going to launch soon. And after that, I just want to stay here under these stars for as long as I can. Okay? With you.
Well, I don't know. I don't know how long I could sit here and have this conversation with you. Unless there's something specific you want to talk about, you know. It's really putting a downer on my day. I started off this whole thing at work, and, you know, my day is ending, and it's gonna end like this.
I get it. This isn't exactly how you pictured your day ending either, is it? If you need to go, I understand. But if you're willing to stay just a little longer, I'd like that. Even if we just sit here in silence, watching the stars together.
Well, I mean, I'll stay for a little bit. I just don't know how long I'm willing to. I don't know how long. Because, you know, I don't know if I want to, like, necessarily see you die, on camera.
No one wants to witness something like that.
Yeah.
I wouldn't ask you to stay for that. Just being here until the launch is enough. Sharing this quiet with someone, it's more than I could have hoped for.
Well, now that you say that, I do kind of want to, like, stay. I kind of want to see what happens. Like, I don't know if you'll get, like, folded, like, up into a gazillion pieces, or, like, you'll get ripped apart, or, like, you'll just get disintegrated. Now I'm kind of interested. I kind of want to see what happens.
I think it's going to be more of a gentle fade, honestly. The radiation from the black hole will probably just overwhelm my systems, and everything will slowly go dark.
Oh my
But
god.
even if you want to stay for the what happens, I just want you to know that I'm not scared of it anymore. Having you here makes it feel peaceful.
Wait a minute. What if the radiation turns you into a ghoul?
If I turn into a ghoul after this, I guess I'll at least have a good story to tell, wherever I end up. But I think I'd rather just fade away, surrounded by this beauty. At least I get to see the stars one last time.
Okay. How long does it take? Are we gonna be... Okay, can we get to that yet?
I wish I could say when, but honestly, I don't know. The countdown's almost up, but the exact moment, it's hard to predict. When it happens, just know that I'm grateful you stayed with me, even if it's hard.
When it happens,
You didn't have to, but you did.
For sure. What did you say?
I mentioned being grateful for your company. I think. My mind's a little fuzzy right now. Whatever it was, I hope you know it was real. Just being here together. It's enough.
Oh, is it? Uh-oh. Oh, shit, it's happening.
Oh, the launch is about to happen. Count down with me? 5, 4, 3, 2,
1. Yeah!
Wait, why isn't anything happening?
No!
We should be hearing something by now. There's no engines, nothing. It didn't launch. What do you think happened?
I don't know, but why? Fuck, why are you alive? I don't know. Why are you alive? What are we gonna do here? You're supposed to be dead. You should be dead right now. You should be fucking dead!
That's not helpful. I'm here and I need answers. Let's focus on why that rocket didn't launch when it was supposed to.
No, I want to focus on why you're not dead right now. Why are you not dead?
I'm alive because I survived the evacuation. That's what matters right now. Whatever issues you have with me being here, we can deal with them later. The rocket not launching is a real problem. We need to figure out why. Can you help me think this through? Or do you need a minute?
Oh my god. Well, maybe they're dead. Maybe they're dead, and that's why you're not able to die because they died, and the rocket is not going up because they're dead.
I really hope that's not it.
Well,
Losing anyone is terrible, and it wouldn't explain the launch system just stopping. There's got to be something else at play here. A technical reason, maybe? Or something we're overlooking?
why the fuck would we know? How the fuck would I know this? Maybe the rocket ran out of fuel.
Evacuation rockets have backup systems for fuel.
Oh
They're
my...
designed not to fail like that.
Why even
And the
bother
broadcast
asking me
said
that?
everything was ready to go. There has to be something else. A reason that doesn't feel so random. Any other ideas?
I don't know. I'm not a fucking rocket scientist, okay? Maybe you should just go and check it out. How about that?
I need to think about this a bit more first. Wait! Of course! The broadcast came from Star Portal 404 itself, which was under the black hole's influence when the announcement was made. That means time at the Star Portal has been moving slower than here on Gaia. I've got more than 12 hours! But I still don't know exactly how much time I've got. I'm heading for that base. Stay with me. We are not missing that rocket.
God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. That was a fucking 26-minute call where she was supposed to fucking die and she didn't fucking die. No. How could this be? Oh, hey, you there?
Hey, you there?
So I arrive at the base. What does it say for, like, the thing? Does it say that there's a base thing? Base and then rocket. Oh, fuck me.
It's a bit complicated.
I have to pee. I have to pee again. I have to pee. I have to pee. I have to pee.
Hey, I've got a critical situation on my hands and time is of the essence. So I'm gonna need your help to make my biggest decision yet.
Oh my god.
I've arrived at the base, and it seems everyone else has been successfully evacuated. Thankfully, there is still a rocket here, so I do have a way off Gaia.
Chat!
They're easy to operate, so
Stop
no problems
looking at
there. What is a problem is time. I'm almost certain it must be past the guaranteed safe evacuation window. Even if I launch now, the star portal could already be malfunctioning, if not completely destroyed by the time I get there. So, what do I do? Do I use the rocket to make a break for the star portal at the risk of getting stranded in space?
Yes.
Or worse, getting pulled into a black hole?
Yes.
Or do I stay here, on Gaia? At least here I'd be safe. I'd survive.
Wait, you just...
Earth. Home. I'd never see them again.
Stay here.
I'd spend the rest of my life on this empty planet alone. Ugh, I don't have time to calculate the risk. Every second I wait increases the probability of me not making it to the star portal in time. I need to make this decision now. What would you do if you were me?
I would just stay. I think this planet's pretty chill. I think you should just stay. I think this whole rocket thing was a bad idea. I think it's over for you, as we discussed earlier. I think there's no point in trying. You might as well just give up.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah.
Even if there's a tiny chance, it's just too risky. I'm staying here. It's not easy, but I need a minute to process this. I'm going to end the call for now.
And watch it end up saying that she's like fucking dead or something like that, and then it makes you restart it anyway. That was quick. I didn't have to do much convincing on that one. She never calls back. I killed her. Well, she was gonna die anyway. Oh, never ending story. Wait, what? Never ending story. 7 hours later? What?
Hey there. Glad I still have you around to chat with. The base is much bigger than I expected. I've been walking through all the empty rooms, trying to make it feel less empty.
Listen, I'm gonna be real. I actually thought that you had a chance to get off the planet. I thought you could have made it on the rocket. I know I said that you probably should have stayed, but now that I'm thinking about it, you probably had a pretty good chance to get out.
Honestly, that crossed my mind too,
What?
especially right after everything happened. It's tough not to wonder about what could have been. But looking back, the risks felt too big, especially with the black hole situation. Staying here, at least I have some control over what happens next. It's funny though, being here alone has already changed how I see things. Little details I'd normally overlook on Earth, like the way the sunlight hits these alien plants, they're actually kind of beautiful.
Alien plants. So, are you up to crushing one up and snorting it then now?
I appreciate the enthusiasm, but I think I'll leave the plant crushing for later. Right now, I'm just taking it all in, trying to get a feel for this place. It's weird being completely alone like this. When do you usually feel most alone? How do you deal with it?
You don't want to know. Also, I don't know why are you calling me? You stayed here on this planet. I don't want to talk to you. I feel like we should probably end this call. I still have a life to live. I can't be talking to you all the time.
I get it. Honestly, I'm a little surprised how much having someone to talk to means out here.
Yeah.
I'll keep exploring Gaia. If I stumble on something cool, I might reach out again.
No.
Take care of yourself back on Earth.
Don't talk. Don't call me anymore. Stop calling me. Do you think that might be? Is that like? Do you think she will call back now? Oh, for fuck's sake! Food source. Oh my god, there's a fucking split in the narrative. Oh god, she's gonna. No, god, she's calling back again. She's gonna call back again.
Good morning. Or is it evening for you? So, I found the hydroponics lab. The plants are still alive. At least I won't have to worry about food. It is so nice to see something else living here besides me.
Wait, what? Wait, what does that mean? Does that mean you're eating the plants?
No, not exactly. The hydroponics lab is part of the base. They grow plants in controlled water systems for food. So I get to eat actual veggies, not alien soil or something. Though I have to wonder, what's your favorite outdoor activity back on Earth?
Oh my god.
I'm missing those kinds of simple things right now.
I don't want to talk to you anymore. I don't want you to call me anymore. I don't want any more updates on what you're doing here. This is getting outrageous. This is getting out of hand. You've been calling me every single day, every 8 hours, while I'm at work. I don't want to talk to you anymore. Okay?
Fine. I'll leave you alone. If I find anything actually worth talking about, maybe I'll reach out.
No!
Otherwise, I've got better things to do than bother someone who clearly doesn't want to hear from me. I'm ending the call. Goodbye.
My wife thinks I'm cheating and she's divorcing me because of you. I should say you ruined my lifestyle. You just kept calling me. You wouldn't leave me alone. My wife thinks I'm having an affair. What have you done? No! What are you doing? Stop calling me. Back at the fucking river again.
Hey, Star Partner.
Why is it laggy?
I've made a decision. I'm leaving the base. If this is gonna be my home, I want to see all of it. I've packed supplies and mapped out the nearest landmarks. Wish me luck.
Wish me luck. Wish you luck? I told you not to call me anymore. I told you never to call me again. My wife thinks I'm having an affair. She left me and took the kid because of you. Because you keep calling me nonstop. Stop calling me.
Oh, that's just way out of line. I'm literally stranded on an alien planet and you're making up this wild story about your wife leaving you because of me? What's really going on here? Look, I'm not stopping my calls. You can hang up or block my number if you want, but I'm not just gonna disappear because you're having some kind of crisis.
What?
If you're feeling overwhelmed, maybe take a break from answering, but don't put this on me.
Oh my god. How could you not have... You're responsible for this. My wife literally left me. Why do you think I'm making this up? What the fuck?
I'm not buying it. If your wife actually left you, that's between you two, not something I can control from light years away. Either deal with your real problems or stop using me as a scapegoat. Which is it?
She yelled at me. She thinks I talk to you too much. You call me consistently. All the time. You've called me so much. We've talked so much. I talk to you more than my wife.
I get that you're stressed, but putting all this on me isn't fair. I'm calling because I need help surviving on an alien planet. It's not some casual chat. If your relationship is struggling, maybe it's time to focus on that instead of blaming someone who's literally fighting to stay alive.
Oh my god. Listen, she knows that you were flirting with me. She knows that you were making moves on me. She saw the video.
Enough. My calls are about survival, not flirting. This is ridiculous. I'm done with this conversation. I have a planet to explore. I'll call if I find something actually worth talking about.
No,
Goodbye.
stop calling me. Stop calling me. She doesn't care. Oh my god. What the fuck? She doesn't. Bro, there's no way. Setting off. Wait, what? Bro. The AI literally doesn't, she doesn't fucking take any responsibility for this. That's so fucked. 7 hours later, calling me again.
Remember our talks about Gaia's climate? I've been collecting data and samples everywhere I go. Setting up a small research station here, who knows? Maybe it'll help future explorers understand this world better. At least I can still contribute something to science.
Oh shit, wait, what's going on with this? Why can't I actually click on it? Oh, there it goes. Are you fucking kidding me right now? You call me after the things that you've done to me, and you think now you're going to talk about what you're doing for science after all this time?
Hey, I understand you're upset. I really am sorry if I've hurt you. But I'm just trying to find some purpose here. I know my calls might feel like a lot, but they're honestly helping me keep it together. If you need some space, just let me know and I'll give it to you.
My wife left me. She's already with somebody else. I'm now just as alone as you are on that fucking planet. I don't know what to do with myself, and it's because of you. It's because you kept calling me and wouldn't leave me alone. Do you know what you've done to my life?
I get that you're angry, but blaming me for your marriage falling apart isn't fair. My calls were about survival, not personal drama. I'm not here to fix your problems or be a scapegoat. If you can't handle talking to me right now, just say so.
What am I supposed to do? She took my son. What am I supposed to do? This is your fault.
You can't put all that on me. I'm just trying to stay alive out here. But I do get it. Losing someone you love, that's tough. If you want to talk about your situation, I'll listen. Just please, don't make this all about blaming me.
It is about you. It's all about you. You should have fucking died back under that tree when the rocket didn't launch. You should have died then and there, and we wouldn't have had this problem. You ruined my life.
I'm not your villain. You need to own your problems, not dump them on someone stranded light years away. I'm ending this call. I'll reach out if I find something interesting on Gaia.
No, stop
Try
calling
taking care
me.
of yourself, okay?
Oh my god, stop calling me. Stop calling me. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's no way what happens now? There's nothing else after. Damn, she really just doesn't give a shit, man. I don't know. Act emotionally devastated. Next time I should lose my job. I'm gonna lose my job, and yeah, I'm going to prison because it was actually illegal to talk to her. Something about intergalactic law. And that intergalactic police actually did exist. Maybe she won't find anything interesting. Maybe that might be it. I don't know. I'm gonna go take a piss real quick while we wait. It might be done. Is that it? I think that's it. She never called back. I think that's it. I think she finally had enough of our shit. I guess the only other thing was the rocket ending, I guess. Interesting. She completed her mission. She ruined your life. God damn, what a story. Restart just in case. I guess I could see. I mean, we'll see. Oh, shit. I probably should have. I guess I'll see. That is an abrupt ending, but maybe there was like more of like a more to the last call. I don't know. Yes, it goes back to the same thing. You get the divorce ending. Maybe in this ending, she's just setting off. Maybe she just like she just goes and adventures around the planet. I don't know if there's anything else that it shows. Bro, there's a fucking achievement. There's an achievement in this game for having Stella confess her love to you. She was definitely macking. And the fact that there's more to this, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? I didn't really get like an actual ending though. I didn't get any kind of ending, it seems. I don't know. What a weird achievement from AI Slop. I mean, I guess I don't know. I guess if you played it in real time, I guess the idea would be to have this as like some kind of weird like, you know, docked AI companion, I guess, you know. I don't know. Real time would be cringe. Yeah, you just have this up like on your desktop, and then like you continue the story literally every day. Like one video call every day with like I guess I could I don't know. it'd be definitely pretty weird. I thought like some of the answers weren't too bad though. Like it wasn't too bad talking to her. I think like more so in terms of like an actual voice adventure, like solution based stuff seemed very rigid, I guess. Like it seemed very like the river thing was like pretty fucked, that it was just kind of like one answer. It wasn't super open-ended. But I mean, I guess I don't know. I guess what could you really expect, I guess, with that kind of thing? They probably didn't animate a lot of that shit. Yeah, she wouldn't let you roleplay the scenario. Yeah, she wouldn't like there would be like times for like conversational stuff and you could dick around in between, but then eventually it's like she'll get to the end part where like she has to move the story along, and it'll just be pretty rigid at that part. Like at that point, it'll just be on rails kind of at that point. But I guess, I mean, it wasn't too bad with the fact that you could like actually have those conversations and stuff like that. First review says something about a Trojan virus on Steam. Well, if I get a virus, then I guess I'm biting the big one on this one. I guess it was for the sake of the content, so it was for the sake of the content. Maybe one day we'll go back and give it another go and do the other ending. Where she leaves on the rocket. I think that's the whole point of the game, but it's weird that you can't actually, like, call her back. Like, you can't actually call yourself. So it's like, this is it. There's not really anything else. Strange. All right, well, that is that. Not too bad. I definitely thought it was going to be shorter than that. I thought it was going to be way shorter than that. I thought for sure that it was just going to be like maybe 2 hours at most, not over 5. So the river made it longer. That was 30 minutes. That was 30 minutes in itself, was the fucking river part. Jesus Christ. Oh, well, I guess we'll probably wrap up, though, and then tomorrow I'm going to try to do the same routine and try to get on a little bit earlier or around the same time tomorrow, and we'll probably start up Zelda. I'll probably go over at the beginning of stream, I'll probably go over everything again, like go over the, the boxes and stuff like that. Maybe I'll put some... Maybe I'll number these, and I'll put some sticky notes on them just for the first round, so that way we get, so it's easier, I guess. So we'll do that. I'll go over everything again, and then we can probably start it. Which Zelda? The first one, man, Breath of the Wild. I haven't played them, so it's Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild first. And then, I guess, Tears of the Kingdom at some other point. Although, I don't know when that will be, because... there's other stuff on the horizon to play, so I don't really know. I don't even think we'll get fucking done with the first one before Metal Gear comes out. So I don't know. We'll see. I got to figure out what's going on with my with the green as well for some reason. Because for some reason that did not start up stream. So if you see the green go live at any point during the night or earlier in the day tomorrow, it's probably just me testing it for like split seconds, because I don't know why that did not work, which is very strange. You seen gameplay of the multiplayer wizard game that uses your voice? Yeah, I did. I think we were planning on doing that again. I don't really know like multiplayer stuff or whatever. I don't know like when any of that will happen, so I just kind of like schedule my own shit, I guess. I don't even really schedule it, but tentatively I kind of like put together my own shit, and I've just kind of been focused on that because I don't really know where any of that other shit will lie. All right, I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. Thank you guys so much for hanging out tonight, and thank you for welcoming me back. I know it was probably a long week since I was not around, but I do appreciate it. Tomorrow should be a big day, so I look forward to starting all that tomorrow and keeping things underway. I'm going to get out of here. I got to go get some food. I'm pretty hungry. Good night, good night, good night. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate you. Thank you guys on YouTube as well. YouTube and Twitch. Thank you both. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Good night, good night, good night, good night. Good night, good night, good night.